So, when we last left off, you guys had made your way out of the Undercity with the Titanstone Knuckles. You had spoken to Father Dumas to get a general location of the Tomb of Lost Souls. And on your way out of his safe house, you spotted an encounter on the docks between an airship commander and the Inquisitorium. Realizing that an airship would be a damn good way to get in and out of town quickly, you move, and because you're generally nice people, you move to assist the airship crew. Wherein you discovered that, as your experience up to this point has previously indicated, the Inquisitor is no slouch.
Yeah. He can swim in plate, guys!
This brings us to round 5. Yeah. Jesus, 38.2? Yeah. Didn't even think you could roll that high.
3d6 plus, let's see. Yeah, 3d6 plus 14 plus the d12.
Okay.
At advantage.
So, top of the round.
Oh, wait, what dice are we using?
We're using the 3d6 stunt point system.
Oh, then hold on.
So you gotta
Ignore
pull
all
out
that.
my real dice.
Lost one. Oh, crap.
Oh yeah, while we're doing that, Tristan, does spiritual weapon count towards extra attacks?
No, spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
Okay. I'm just saying, if I swing with it as a weapon, does it count towards using?
It is only used as a bonus action.
It's nice.
Okay.
Yahtzee.
It is explicitly separate from your attack.
15 plus 11 is 15 plus 11, 26. Oh no. Hold on, don't get attacked. Don't get attacked.
Okay, that's 26 and 19. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't change much. Okay. So yeah, tips.
Okay.
That's a attacks. Unless you are a blade singer wizard or a couple other spellcasting classes, attacks are only reserved for weapons.
Okay.
Have to have a class feature to use a spell in your attack slot.
Okay. Let's see. And during this system, spell save DC is set, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And where would that be?
On your spell page.
Yeah, I must say spell save DC 13 plus 1d12.
Yeah, so you.
It'd be plus 6.
Yeah, so plus 6. So 19.
All right, so 19. Okay. All right. Okay. So these guys seem to be determined to. Can I use spiritual weapons for knockout blows?
It's a
Do
spell,
they
so
count?
no. You need a meta magic for that.
Okay, so if I did that, it would actually kill them.
Assuming you knocked him to 0, yeah.
Fuck, can't even do that. Damn it. I have to scroll up to see if I actually look on the previous pages because we did so much shit. View chat log. Did that. We fought that. Did that. Oh, so I do have my guns out.
Yeah, I believe you
Pretty sure
decided
about
something about because they're heretics, guns were okay. Also because you had non-lethal bullets now.
No, I was,
Okay.
I was using the guns against the clockwork assassins. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I thought I had my guns out. I was trying to figure out where the fuck I had guns out.
There's our mighty bardress. Is that a term?
Yeah, I put her
Yeah,
at
we
where
had
you
it.
started.
Yeah, that's right. Because I was like, hey, I was like these robots, and I was like, oh yes, right, robots aren't people, and I remember shooting at them.
You also had the non-lethal bullets now, so you were more open
Yeah.
to the idea.
Yeah. Well, technically, I don't really have a. Let's see. Okay.
Conscious guy's jam,
Cool.
isn't it?
Okay. Cool. All right. Which
Well, I mean, he
case?
seems to be a priest, and you know what clerics can do. So whether you think that means it's his jam or not is up to you.
All right. Which case? These guys in the boat. I'll say these guys in the boat up here who seem to be determined. I'm gonna shoot them with the rubber bullets. Let's see. I had to go back a couple of pages because we did so much that it got shoved back. And this, no, I'm not trying to open that. Sweeney Todd. Okay. Could you please copy? Thank you. Okay. Paste. Thank you.
To confirm, the people in the boat are guardsmen?
They are bearing the Inquisitor,
Okay. Okay,
shit.
they're fully aligned with the Inquisitor.
Yeah, there does not appear to be any mundane cops here.
Okay.
All right. That's 21 and 33 to hit.
Against them. That does hit. The second one beats them by 10, if that matters.
Not in this, because I didn't take anything that allows me to get extra damage by hitting that one.
Okay.
I just have sharpshooter. So
And you have stunt points.
I do. And I'm going to see how they last through this damage, and then I'm going to determine whether I actually want to do it again.
If you want to cause even...
I mean, you already fired. Was that one attack at advantage, or was that supposed to be 2 attacks?
That's 2 attacks.
Okay.
If you want to cause even more damage, I suggest in the future using Cold Shot.
Well, I mean, I can do extra damage. I'm actually about to.
He's a gunslinger. He's got extra damage for days.
Alright, these are grid points.
Yep.
I'll say between grip points and my bullets, I get to add 2d8 radiant damage to my first shot. So it's pretty much smite with bullets. Let's see, so that's 1d12 plus. Let's see, so that's 1d12 plus 6 and 2d8 radiant for the first attack. Second attack is just 1d12 plus 6 damage. So the first bullet, 18 damage, 9 radiant. Second shot, 11 damage.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, Cortana moving faster than me.
The 18 and the 11 of the rubber, 18 and 11 of the rubber bullets. Of course, the 9 radiant, doesn't count as knockout.
Okay, so 18 and 9 is 27. And then 11. One of the pair looks minorly wounded, but still functional.
Okay.
Considering the nature of the spell. Okay.
Which case I'll take 2 more shots.
Shooting into the humming darkness, I take it?
Were you action surfing, or do you actually have 4 attacks now?
I have 4 attacks because with my stunt points I have lightning attack on both of them, I believe.
Okay. So take those extra attacks.
In which case, I'm going to go ahead and use sharpshooter and take my penalty. $20 and $20.
Those both hit.
Okay, no more radiant damage. I can only do that once. Okay.
Who are you shooting at? The guy in the boat?
Yeah, the guy's up north of the boat.
Okay. Shoot the boat.
Okay, so that's an extra 38 damage. Okay, I got one of them is looking heavily peppered with bullets, but still up and still, glaring at you.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, how dare he have more than 1 round's worth of HP.
Well, it's been 5 rounds in.
Yeah, nobody's attacked those guys.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, about that part.
Yeah, that boat has been totally ignored the whole fight.
Oh shit, they're not looking at us? Oh, great. Hey, Frank, do this other thing.
They've been raining fire and everybody's been ignoring them.
Okay.
Is that it?
Toto, how are you doing?
I dislike this hammer. I'm still on my feet, but I'm a bit wobbly.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobble, wobbly, wobbly. Okay.
You didn't hear that, Inquisitor.
I'll go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and give Kodo some 5th level healing word.
Can you do? You didn't cast anything as round, so yeah, you can do that.
No, yeah, and I'll go ahead and do the math for that, and you can continue on to the next.
I will just use that macro I rolled earlier for Kenshi's attack to speed things along, since that took a little longer than I intended.
Apologies.
So these guys go down.
Shink, 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 shink.
And he'll take his movement to pop back over here, but is not going to step into the Shadow Realm, because that would be bad.
The careful casting was...
Oh, that was...
It was all right.
Move to assist Daphne.
Yeah, or else I would be taking damage from my own spell.
Blessed healer.
for creepiness value, I imagine the darkness is like Typhon levels of black unsettling.
All right, 32, Coda.
Thank you. And given that it's a planar thing, it's probably making a not too nice sound. Okay. Cortana, Coda's being bad. He's pulling an anti-life from the Shadow Realm.
I mean, that's okay, right?
It depends on how you feel about it.
Huh. Yeah.
Freaking anti-life equation.
Okay, so that brings us to Cortana. Yep.
Somebody mentioned there was a guy who was casting fireball or something.
No.
Okay.
We have, at this point, 2 dudes up here in this northern boat with rifles who have been shooting the hell out of people. And then the one dude over by Kodo and Kenshi who's been wielding a spiritual weapon hammer and a giant fuck-off hammer that has been beating the shit out of Kodo.
That giant fuck-off hammer, the one in his hands, you have to be very careful of.
So
it hits like an isekai truck.
So where am I in relation on the map?
You are upper right-hand corner of the map.
Upper right-hand corner of the map.
Remember, you have Karen.
Because that's where you guys entered from.
Okay, so, I mean, nobody's in range.
In range of what?
Me to do anything.
You got movement.
Yeah, I mean...
Wait,
Yeah.
65 feet away? I mean, okay.
And I say you have spells and you have movement.
Any spells that I use that is in range hits everybody in the circle.
In the
So-
circle, yes, but you also, again, you have the people over here in the boat, too.
Which boat? That boat there?
The one that I'm pinging, yeah.
I don't know how I took your humming and got to Lord of the Rings.
That's where I started. I started at Lord of the Rings, so and you just picked it up and finished it. Let's see.
I'd say you have flight, so you can go anywhere on the map, pretty much, in terms of positioning.
Race the airship.
Everybody else has to use the docks.
It's just a matter of finding something to use.
Well, I'm sure there's food on the boat.
Could I drop the magnificent mansion on top of the boat?
It's a
And see
pocket
if-
dimension. It doesn't, you know...
Oh, well, that's fair. That would have been cool. Just, like, drop a house on you. You get a house.
I mean, the boat isn't a bad guy. Like, oh, that
No,
boat.
no, yeah, it's the rowboat, not the
The
airship.
rowboat's a bad guy.
Yeah,
The
yeah, the
airship.
rowboat. That's
As
what I was.
I say, one is clearly a boat, the other is clearly an airship. It has little
No,
balloons on it and everything.
I was specifically aiming for the boat,
Yeah.
not the airship.
Yeah, you cannot drop the Magnificent Mansion on the boat.
Let's see which this one does. Dun, dun, dun. Don't think I've had this in any. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's click on this thing. You know what? In doubt. We'll just throw that. Hold on. What? Stop it. Stop. Oh, and okay, there we go. My sheet froze for a second. So I guess I could cast this at level 7. That would be funny. It might be overkill. That's all. We'll cast it at 7. Let it be overkill. And we'll shoot that at the boat.
Okay, you are upcasting a fireball at the boat.
Oh, trying to keep him alive.
Were we trying to keep them alive?
No,
They are able to dive for cover as the causing the boat to shift just enough that the red line that targets the fireball goes over them and detonates in the water behind them. They successfully evaded.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Wait, they evade for 0?
They have evasion.
Nice.
Wait.
Holy shit.
Nope. Hold on. Oh, but I can't see my cards. Never mind. I'm seeing the cards, but I am blocked by the roll 20 bar. So.
The roll 20 bar?
Yeah, you know, the pointer, the paintbrush, the magnifying glass. It pops up for me, and it's under that bar, so I can't really click on anything.
Can you change the avatar size?
It's avatar size. Oops.
I'm confused why they're over there. Are they on the side of your screen now?
They're on the side. Yeah, they're on the left-hand side of the screen for me. But I'm also on the left-hand side. But when I pull them up, like it has like the dark mode thing, and then the rest of the stuff.
Did you put them on the left-hand side?
No, for some reason that is where my bar is. So hold on, let me see.
Can you snap a pic of that real fast?
Yeah, give me a second. I can click on the far one. Oops, no, that's not what I was trying to. Oh no, don't want to get shot. No, where's my phone?
I'd say, because that's the second person who's had that kind of error in this game. I'm having a similar error, except mine are stuck at the top.
Oh, he messaged me. I have to message him back right quick. So I can get the far ones, but I can't get the ones because I click on them over here close to the screen, and then it just clicks on the night mode or whatever is on the bar. I'm trying to read.
Oh, okay. No, it's actually at the bottom, but okay.
Nope.
It's because of how she's positioned.
In my thingy's position, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not an error. That's just annoying.
I could have sworn I had something that helped me. Let me double check. But maybe I don't. No.
You still have a bonus action if you want it.
I don't have anything to use as a bonus action.
Oh, I mean, you got inspiration, but I don't know if you have any spells that are bonus, but if you're good, I'll advance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm good.
Right.
Wait, can I use the... Nope, I can't use it on myself, right?
What?
Because I already went, so never mind. It doesn't matter.
Use what?
My turn. It's cool, I can't use it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll need a con save from...
It's in here.
Okay.
The riflemen bring their guns up, pointing it towards Tibbs and Cortana. The hammer goes flying towards Tibbs.
Hammer goes down! Oh, shit!
As he's bringing his own hammer around.
Self-con, is that what...
That's the con save you needed.
Okay.
Okay, 3 stunt points. For the War Priest. He's going to use that to make a second attack. It's Kenshi.
Alright, so those both hit. So that is a total of 36, 40, 46 plus 34.
Oh, versus Dakota. There it is. Okay.
That'd be 38 plus 8 would be 46 and 34, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Do I need to make a con save?
Yeah, for the first one.
That's his con. Okay.
You would need a con save. Yeah, I forgot to write that down.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 59, 63. So Kenshi just took 126.
Shoot, are we using the same general hit dice stuff?
There's the hit dice thing in the handouts.
Yeah,
Under house rules.
I know you're trying to unify stuff.
Yep.
Spell
Alright,
points.
so
It should be in there.
Calculator, so that's...
Yeah, it's under house rules.
16 plus
Okay.
Alternate
34.
hit die uses.
Took 80 points of damage.
Okay, Cortana
And
misses
then-
you.
So I whiffed that by...
He has
so I
2
had-
stunt points on Kodo, so he's going to drop an extra d6 on that, because that's how he's been rolling. So add 4 to your total damage, Kodo.
I hate assholes.
Huh. Okay, I guess...
Hmm?
I thought there was a thing in here about concentration.
I think that's under the general ones.
I was looking at the general one, but they have like 4 advantage, and I thought there was something else. Oh shit.
Okay, Tibbs, you avoided the 18.
Oh, the 18 goes away?
Yeah, because that was poison damage with a con save, and I forgot to write down the con, but you succeeded the save.
Wait, no, I got mirrors.
Okay.
Okay, first
Did you
attack,
re-up that?
second. I still have my 3 counter.
Okay.
Okay. Whew. I gain back hit points then because. Yep. 11 beats an 8. Yep.
Kenshi, you just kind of got fucked up a bit.
Kenshi, in theory, got fucked up a lot.
Check shit.
I didn't see where he swung at you, that's what I was wondering.
I'd say it's the first one in the set there.
Oh. Okay. 14 and 49 damage did that much damage to you?
He did a lightning attack to do that again.
Oh, oof. Ah, dick. Okay.
Okay, then yeah. My mirrors took those hits. I only have 1 mirror. Oops. Only have 1 mirror left now.
Oh, so you're not as hurt.
Brings us around to
Actually-
Kodo.
Okay.
Yes, you do not have to reroll initiative. You only do so if you want to.
I figured I'd try for stunt points again. I didn't get them, but still a shot. I don't get new stunt points unless I roll, so.
Okay. I will.
Jesus, what sort of fucking name is that?
Hmm?
That sounds terrifying. What the hell?
It's so terrifying, I clicked on it and my roll 20 froze. Okay.
Okay, so we've realized that Kodo does not like people.
He's getting tired of the Inquisitors again. Something he's done, just continuing to cause pain 1,000+ years after the fact. And the more we've encountered these guys, the more I've have it been affecting Kodo.
Oh, great. The sheet broke. Hopefully reopening it will fix it. Okay, we're good.
Let's see. I will reestablish using a bonus action my mirror image,
You felt that?
and because I use a meta magic for a quick cast, thump. So, are you shit? That's what that's gonna sound. He has armor on. He's not wearing any robes. Are you going to renounce your sigil?
Why would I do that?
Because you're going to die.
You look far worse than I do.
That's it for me.
Alright. New ACs, folks. Okay, that should be everybody. Alright. Top of the round, Tibbs.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at these guys again. I'm going to step over here so Cortana isn't, in my way.
Doesn't matter to you, but they are trying to lay prone in the boat to get cover.
Yeah, no, but I'm like, if I'm trying to shoot between her legs and then
Yep.
also they're trying to lay prone in the boat, then it's like all sorts of a problem.
Well, I mean, you ignore cover. You have sharpshooter.
Oh, 2/3 cover.
There's half cover, 3/4 cover, full cover. They have 3/4.
Okay, I didn't know if laying in the boat would, I didn't know if trying to shoot around Cortana plus them in the boat would improve
No,
their cover.
it doesn't stack. You take the highest.
Oh, okay.
And shooting through Cortana's legs with you being a cat does not count as cover.
Meow.
That works for me.
I like a response of
If you were a halfling or a dwarf so that your face was at her ass level, maybe, but you are way too short for her to count for.
Okay. These guys are gonna make me use all my fucking bullets. I'll say.
Yes,
use my
all your resources.
Well, all my resources for humans. Still have all my regular bullets for the undead. So.
Shush,
have to make me go find more rubber.
Shush, let me have this.
So you're just gonna have to rob them for rubber.
Yes, take all their condoms. That'll make great bullets.
I was thinking about just taking their boots, but okay.
Boots don't have rubber, that's leather.
Oh, leather bullets. I'm pretty sure that'll work too.
I don't recall ever hearing about leather bullets.
Cobra, la 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 la.
Well, that was all hit. I'm assuming you're doing stunts or something to get those extra 2 attacks.
No, I actually activated. I still have improved haste activated from when this whole battle first started. I forgot about it last round. I did get a stun point though.
Well, one of them went down. Riddled full of bullets.
They went down on which attack?
I think the 4th one.
Oh, so I finally took down one with the 4th attack?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. So this third one, this extra attack is... So this extra attack is going straight to him. Because chances are he's not actually injured yet. But if he is, I'm pretty sure he can survive this. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Oh yeah.
Okay, 20 hits, plus 37 damage. He's not looking happy, but he's up.
Okay. Cool. As a cleric, I really can't be getting hit like that. What am I talking about? Actually, I forgot. I have an enhanced... I have the thingamajig. Cool. I have 2 bonus actions. So, I'll say bonus action 1. I'm gonna just kind of look around. I'm like, okay, Kodo actually looks okay for once. All right. Oh my God, Kenshi, what the hell? Your cloak is bleeding.
Mm-hmm. That's a new one.
You're usually just wearing your hood and your cloak and shit. Just see blood dripping from under it. I'm like, oh my God, no. We'll give you the... we'll go ahead and give you the Tib special, so heal 32.
Okay.
And since I have enough mana to pull it off, fuck it. Why not? Gonna go ahead and I don't like getting hit with hammers, and I like getting shot even less. So let's see if we can do a sanctuary. Because the healer shouldn't be dying. Because I remember him saying that last time. There's a cleric? Why aren't you killing the cleric?
This is a thing he said, yes.
That's 7. That's it for me. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. When I heal people, I get ridiculous amounts of health back as well. That's some bullshit. I get healing too because Jesus loves me. Yeah, so yep. I get hit points equal to 2 plus spells level. Alright, so I'm going to get back 14. Never gave myself those hit points from Kodo either. Alright. That's, I guess, Kenshi's turn.
Yep.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
It's a hit. That's a hit. And it's a miss.
I was like, oh shit, if Kodo was a little bit closer, it would have been, like, flanking.
Yep. But Kodo moved, so. Cortana. What you got? You did not Sanctuary, Ryan?
Yeah, I did Sanctuary.
You did? All right.
Keep checking these goddamn fireballs.
That's her go-to move.
He's like, there's one archer in a boat, nuclear holocaust. As much as I laugh, I know I would know what to do if she did something that wasn't fireball or lightning.
Who are you?
Meet or beat. They are able to rock the boat enough to cause the blast to detonate in front of the boat.
These guys.
Got anything else?
If I weren't a cleric, I would roll something to make them roll it again, but technically I don't want them to die, so I don't. So I'm not going to assist them and try and get murdered.
Okay. So that brings us to the priest and the gunner.
Ah.
4 stunt points. Well, you know what I have to do is 4 stunt points.
Seize the initiative.
Yep.
I do not blame you.
That's another miss on Cortana. Hit on Kodo with double stunt points, assuming those actually connect.
Oh, fuck you! You rolled a 15! Damn Hammerman!
Gotta reroll my wisdom saves apparently for Tibbs though, because for some reason that fucked up.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's going on?
Okay, so the first one will, does overcome your sanctuary. The second one, your DC 19. So yeah, that both. Okay, so it does get past your sanctuary.
Okay. Right. So, and I need to make a con save, correct?
Is that what it says? Yes.
Okay.
Con save versus the 22.
Okay, I'm now back down to 1 image.
Okay. Did both of those? Did your images negate both of those attacks?
If you have 3 images, if you have 3 images, you must roll 6 or higher. If you have...
Okay, yeah, you do not take the second damage, Brian, so you ignore the 22, you just take the 24 and the 29.
Okay.
With 2 images, you must roll an 8 or higher.
Yeah.
So yeah, 16 and 11.
Okay. So you negated both of those.
Yeah, I need to reverse those, not to confuse myself. So it'll be number of images.
So he has no stunt points to play with. Unless he generated some versus Tibbs. Which he did not. Okay. And I'll be right back. You can, figure out what you're doing.
Okay. Not like it really matters, but I might be able to do something, so... Okay, I have 2 stunt points. What can I do with 2 initial stunt points? Okay. Oh, alright, so...
What you got, David?
Okay. Can I see those guys in the boat on the north?
You see their rifles sticking up, yeah.
Like, I don't see them.
I mean, you can from your position with the other boat in the way and everything. You can't. You know they're there. You just can't get a very clear perfect.
But I can see. I can obviously see their boat.
Yeah, you can see their boat. You can see the rifle sticking up. You are well aware there are people there shooting.
Okay, this may be a bit odd then. So let's see how this goes.
For the purposes of targeting, they are a valid target.
Oh, that's a disappointing amount of damage.
You are hurling shit at them. What do I say? Is catapult a save or a to hit?
I can target an object or a creature. I'm targeting the northern boat.
Okay. 500 pounds or less.
I've cast it at level 9.
Oh, so what does that do to the weight?
Which would increase it to, I believe, 800 pounds. There's 100 pounds per level after 6, so 600.
So you're throwing the boat at him?
700, 800 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm throwing the boat at him. I was gonna throw the person and suggest a strength save or something. I'll look at telekinesis. But it's like, okay, I can't see them, but I can see the boat.
Okay, 800 pounds is enough. Requires an attack roll, so you're trying to hurl the boat at him.
Yeah, let me roll the actual one. It would be plus my plus cast. And I get 1 sun point.
Okay, 28 does hit. So that'll be 27 damage.
Increase the damage or effective duration by 1. I'll spend it to increase the damage by 1.
Plus 16. Okay, so 20, 33, 43, 44. Well, he's not looking happy. But he is still up.
Is the entire boat?
And the GM's not looking happy because I have to go into the map layer and fuck with my map now.
Okay, do I see this guy?
Did you just destroy the boat?
He did. And that's why I have to go into the map layer and fuck with the...
You want an interesting environment. I'm using the environment.
You are.
Okay, that dude man right there that is prone,
Yeah.
can they do me a favor?
Depends on, what it is.
Can they make me a constitution save? Because they have entered the anti-life field.
Dick.
Any creature that starts its turn on this room or enters it for the first time on its turn. Okay.
On its turn,
on
yeah.
its turn. Sorry about that.
So, effectively, next turn, because they seize the initiative.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Hey, start the turn by dying.
Okay. I will... the guy in front of me, the Inquisitor in front of me, how... Is he looking haggard or anything? Especially with that boat going...
He looks like he's had the shit kicked out of him. He's not slow. It doesn't look like he's slowing down, but he looks like he's barely holding together. You feel you have, dealt damage.
Okay. I will raise a hand. There'll be a wisp of black and dark blue that follows the finger. You lot are too stubborn for your own good. For those close enough, you'll see some black creeping into Kodo's hair.
Stealing my hair color stick.
That does not look like a good to-hit roll. Can I do anything to that to-hit roll? You know what? I think I actually might be able to. Well, that is not the right thing to open. There we go. Nope, nope. Da-da-da. Could have sworn there. I can't double layer the amount of magic anyway. Okay, I guess it has to miss because it probably misses.
17? Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty sure that misses.
Unless
Yeah, that misses.
Unless Tibbs can blessings me.
Technically, yes. The round is not recycled, and I have not used any reactions. So yes.
Okay.
Please don't goof.
No stunt.
I'll go ahead and mark that off. Blessing of Fate, cost me 3.
They'll, unless that doesn't hit, there'll be a life siphoning beam that hits him in the chest. Then.
Alright, 26 does hit. 37, he is dead.
Yeah, my morality score isn't going to like this at all. Okay, time for my AC. Oh, which is actually really high for once. Back when there's only like one dude left.
Is that the Inquisitor?
No, the Inquisitors died.
Yep.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought you just used the ray of light suppression on the guy you threw from the boat.
Nope, he used it on the Inquisitor.
Oh.
No, because the guy in the boat can take the anti-life field.
Of course. I like how I give myself +2 AC and I roll even lower.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's how this works, right?
Trish, would you prefer a different color?
Alright, don't bother me none. Yeah, it's probably about to be unimportant anyway.
Part of me wants to suggest to the guy, like, hey, you know, so long as you stay on the ground, that guy with the sword right there won't stab you.
Yeah, roll your damage, David. Yep, they did.
It's like, stay down and I won't have to... Well...
Also, this dude Eric so carefully KO'd is also dead.
My morale score is going to plummet this session.
So,
I like how Kenshi's like, I would never kill a man. It was like, I would never kill a man who was down. And Kodo's like, but I would.
Can you tell who the samurai is and who the dishonorable scumbag is?
Give me your soul.
I wanted to use something like Finger of Death for the damage, but it was like, comes back out a zombie. I'm just like, no, I don't want that part.
Well, combat is officially over. Do.
The only way that Kodo could be even more of a scumbag is if he kicked his body over the side of the... over the side,
that thought just crossed my mind, actually.
Hero of legend, folks.
Usually he is. Actually, no, of legend, he's being accurate then, because remember, of legend, he was fucking evil.
Kenshi, how do you feel about watching this dude do this? So you're just like, it's what happens.
I mean, he's not thrilled by it.
He's like, this is what happens to our people. We live long enough and we go crazy.
Again, that's not how that works.
Yeah, I thought you guys went crazy after you lived for too long.
No, that is something you keep getting into your head, that if you're immortal, suddenly you go crazy.
Not suddenly, but just after, like, millennia upon millennia, eventually you just kind of go crazy.
No, that's not a thing.
I imagine that can happen, but I don't think it's a rule.
Yeah, it's not a rule, no.
I'm trying to remember what race I heard that like lives for thousands of years until they eventually go crazy and die. It was like we don't die unless we eventually kill ourselves from insanity.
That sounds like a thing, but I don't know what for.
It's not a thing I've ever
I'm about
seen.
to say, I'm about to say because I'm about to say your species can never, you never actually have one actually live to the full extent of their lifespan, right?
Not that's
'Cause you,
documented, at least.
I'm about to say because you guys just eventually die off from something.
I'd say that any documented yokai deaths have just come from situation, not old age.
Okay.
I'd say they acknowledge it might theoretically be possible, but it's never been observed.
Oh, are you guys
Okay.
talking about Brian's crazy? If you live over 100 years, you become crazy.
Not
Yeah.
100, tens of thousands of years that eventually insanity probably grips you and you just end up committing suicide.
Again,
That's not a thing. That's
that's
a Brian thing.
yeah, that's just a you thing.
Nowhere in lore does anybody who live millennials.
Well, I mean
Go
millennials, but fuck them.
Ah. If someone wouldn't mind talking with the pilot to make sure, or the captain to make sure that everything's okay, I'm not in the mood to talk to anyone right now.
Well, you probably did something he didn't want you doing.
Okay, so what he was doing, he was clawing at me with his paw, so I grabbed his paw. Then he looked at it.
Yeah, you made that kind of clear.
And then he went and went snap, so I grabbed his snap.
I suppose eventually the image will just vanish.
Yeah, that'll time out at some point.
The emblem on the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like painted on, or was it like pressed into the armor?
It's like etched.
Okay.
It's like somebody took a hammer and chisel and like drove it in.
What is this?
Given that we are out of combat, can I use like some manner of cantrip to like remove the emblem, either if it's shifting the metal or something?
I say you'd have to be doing some kind of metal altering spell.
I don't think Shape Earth
No, that
does that.
that's definitely beyond the what Shape Earth can do.
People on the boat seem pretty chill.
The people on the boat are looking around and looking at you guys like, what the fuck?
There's like repair metal. I mean, I know it's meant for repairing it, but could I use it for that purpose?
I guess with an Arcana?
I'm sure there's probably a spell that can do it. I just would need to look it up.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd like to remove the emblems, and I believe there's what 1, 2, 3, 4. What's there, like 6 individuals?
That sounds right.
Okay. 15.
Right, so again, combat's over. What do you guys want to do?
Can I
I'm
teleport
going
to the graveyard?
Sure.
to teleport to what?
He wants to teleport the bodies to the graveyard.
Yeah, I'm keeping and or rather, I'm discarding their sigils though.
Okay. I'm gonna perform last rites on them.
I mean, they're still very obviously what they are, but
Yeah, but it makes him feel better.
I'll go ahead and perform last rites on them.
Are
Pray
you
for
going to
them.
give them
And
time to do that before vamping them?
I mean, I'm not exactly telling people I'm gonna teleport them. If you see me messing with their armor and want to perform last rites, I'll do that because it'll take some time.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm just, I don't need to touch them. I'm not performing like the actual ceremony. I'm just kind of praying over their bodies, and you can just kind of hear Tibbs muttering about, their poor choices in life, following the wrong God, and like, do not worry. It's like things will be better. Things will be better in the next life.
All right. Anybody else?
I guess after that, I'll say Tibbs dropping his quick prayer will probably be about like 30 seconds of a prayer over their bodies that are kind of collectively over here. And then Tibbs is going to kind of make his way over here to what I assume is the captain.
The captain is the one who was at the bottom of the ramp, yeah.
Yeah. Tibbs is like, "Hello, stranger. How are you today?"
It look at you for a moment like, the fuck? And it's like, oh, fine.
Maybe you should have had Cortana talk to him.
Apologies about the harassment that you were just facing. We would, if you would be so kind, like to gain passage on your ship.
Passage to... Well, I certainly owe you. Passage to where, exactly?
I do not know. I was simply thinking the idea of... all I was simply doing was coming over here to ask if you'd be willing to even allow us on the boat. The particulars and how much you wish to charge, I would like to put that up to someone who can actually look you eye to eye.
Okay.
Thank you. You've been quite courteous. What is your name, sir?
Rogan Waddock.
Ah, hello. My name is Tibbs.
Pleasure to meet you, Tibbs.
It's quite the fine boat you have.
Thank you. I'm proud of her.
I'll look back over at Kodo, like blatantly looting the bodies, and I'll be like, please ignore my cohort. They said a couple of things to him that he was not that he did not take kindly to.
Is that what we're calling that?
They said they tried to hold his past against him. You know how that can get.
Given that I heard the exchange between you guys, I'm not sure where that came from, but okay, sure.
I was right here.
I was here the whole time.
Yes, like I said, he said a couple of things. My friend did not appreciate it, and my friend felt that the only way to pay for the crime of drudging up old memories was to drain the life out of his soul.
This is not making me sound good.
No, it is not.
Do not worry. The people who I shot, they're rubber bullets. I'll pull one out of my bag and just kind of like squeeze it, like squeaky, squeaky. It's like they were not dead when I shot them. They were, however, dead when they fell into his field of anti-life. I cannot stop that, unfortunately.
I'm not sure anyone can. That looked...
I would bring them back.
Final.
Yes, I would bring them back to life, but unfortunately I'm broke.
Aren't we all?
Yes. Well, look over. I'm like, I do have a friend over here who doesn't do much talking, but he does look kind of charismatic with the one eye that you can see. Kenshi, over here.
Why are you bringing me into this?
I'll say this gentleman.
Kona will gesture towards Cortana, the much more happier individual of the group.
Ah, yes, that's right. You are a male. Pretty one, Cortana.
No, I wanted to see where he was going with this, and he's just now insulted Cortana. She's like, no, you haven't.
I want to say, actually, no. I'll look over at Kenshi and I'll see that he has like a dimly lit GM marker over his head. And I'm like, oh shit, that's right.
What is this?
It's to make horns.
Make horns?
Like
for what?
Or like a cosplay. You want to make horns for your cosplay?
I'll be like, Cortana, this gentleman wishes to ask you a few questions.
Oh, you had it, Tibbs. You were doing so well.
Yes, but you caught his eye from over there with your glamorous beauty.
I doubt that was the case.
Well, I mean, I'm
say
not
it's
saying
a
she's
little-
not, but that's beside the point.
He said
No, it's not, dude.
I'm not saying she's not, attractive. I'm just not sure how that pertains to the current conversation.
It pertains to. I'm gonna look at him as like females pertain to every conversation. I am a cat. I'm trying to be your wingman. Work with me.
I don't think that's that.
There's so much wrong with this statement.
Yeah. Hi, I am Cortana. Nice
Hi.
to meet you. I do not know what the purpose of this was, but or what
He
he
needs to.
me to do.
He needs to know where we are going, and he would like Masa, and you could work out the particulars. This gentleman sitting here talking to a cat about where he would like to be transported already is weird enough.
I mean, I doubt this is the weirdest thing that he's talked to.
I'm pretty sure. I'll look at him as like, have you talked to anything that looks strange? Have you talked to anything stranger looking than this?
Hey.
Not off the top of my head.
See?
Which is not to
House
say
cats
it's not
won't-
possible. It's just nothing's coming to mind.
That's what I said.
See? House cats talking to people is not a normal thing.
He said nothing off the top of his head, which doesn't mean it is not the strangest thing. That this is the strangest thing to happen.
I mean, I've seen a lot. And the idea of a talking house pet does not, given the stuff that, admittedly I would think that's more likely to have happened across the mountains than here, but...
There you go. Right there. You're on top of her.
Well, we're not from the area, if that helps.
Yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Sit, boy. Sit.
Is anyone gonna? I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back at Kodo. I'm like, is anyone going to take that hammer?
I was contemplating destroying it, but no. Do you want it?
I can't swing it, but I figured our resident juggernaut might actually be able to make use of it.
Don't think Kriv is the hammer type.
I thought monks could pick up anything.
No, monks have a very specific weapon selection. A very
I
restricted
thought he
weapon
could-
selection.
I thought he could do monk bullshit and pick up anything.
Hey, stop.
Kind of think Tatasha, but if the thing is two-handed, I don't think it would apply.
Yeah, it's two-handed and heavy, so he can't monk it.
Oh, well, I mean, we could at least sell it.
Hey, sit.
Also, he wouldn't want to use it anyway because he's got his plot item, which is his Naginata.
Oh, fair. Okay. And like you said, it's heavy. I can't swing it. I'm pretty sure I can't even pick it up. Unless it's magical. Oh my god, that'd be so cute! If I could attune to it and pick it up and I'd just be swinging this little, like, mallet-sized thing.
I don't know, it was hitting me pretty hard. Could be magical.
I would assume that since it's smacking people for like, it was smacking people for necrotic and poison damage, wasn't it?
Oh, keep in mind he's what if he had the training that I believe he had, he was probably channeling his own power through it. I will pick up the hammer. Does it feel unusual, as if it were a magic item?
You can roll me an Arcana. You feel the touch of, some kind of power in it.
It's infused with something. Do you want to risk it?
Why don't we just for now? We'll figure out what to do with it later. If push comes to shove, we can sell it at a magic shop.
I doubt it can. Would it be a religion check to know anything about it?
No, this would definitely fall under Arcana.
Okay.
I think I'll put it in.
I'll roll Arc. Yeah, I'm about to say. Because depending on what it is, I don't want to corrupt it into loot. And if it goes into the bag of holding, it basically just kind of floats in some sort of pocket dimension, correct?
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't exactly touch anything in there, just kind of floating by itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Which case, we can just throw it in a bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm not saying since other people's bag of holdings actually seem to have legitimate stuff in it, and mine's fairly empty.
I think mine's is fairly empty, but I haven't been here to use it.
I say mine's basically just has. The only thing my bag of holding had was food and guns, and I got rid of pretty much almost all my food. All my food and all my money. It's pretty much gone.
Okay, your bag of holding done? Okay.
Sure. I'll say, yeah, I have plenty of space. Right, I will throw the hammer in the bag of holding, and I guess Cortana and I can tell them about we're going to that northern port, if I remember correctly.
The Quinn Mountains.
Yeah.
Which is not a port, it's a mountain range.
Yeah. I just saw like a. So. Oh wow! The first thing I started thinking was Final Fantasy X-2. Don't worry, I'll take you to the top. This is not the top. The top is an unambiguous measure of altitude. Go as high as you can. That's the top. But yes, do you think you'd be willing to drop us off at the mountains?
Ideally, I'd want a little bit more information than just the mountains, but conceptually, yes, I can do that.
Okay. Do we have a specific place in mountains that we're looking for? I remember the mountains. I don't remember if we had like a specific spot.
I'll pull out what Dumas had handed us. I believe it was kind of a rough sketch.
Yes, I gave you like a rough estimation of where the stuff seemed to indicate.
I'll walk over and just hold it up. It doesn't have Dumas' signature or anything on it, does it?
No, it's just like very obviously like he copied it out of a.
Okay. I'll hold it facing out towards the airship captain, so he'll be able to see the sketch.
Extend his hand as if to take it.
So I'll hand it over.
Okay. He will take it. I think I know at least the general vicinity. don't exactly get much call for middle of nowhere like this.
Don't think of it as the middle of nowhere. Just think about it as just a little place out of the way.
Oh, it's y'all's money. Let's see. Based on distance. I'd estimate that this is gonna run you. Saving my life, for myself and my crew, of course.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to bring my logo.
It's like saving my life discount.
Oh, this is the alcohol one.
Oh, yes. That
No, you can't have none of this.
wasn't all for you. I think we were going to share the pleasure.
Oh.
Upside down GM screen.
Wow, dark mode sucks with
Yeah.
that. Oh god.
Let's see.
No, you
there's-
can't have any.
You guys have any cargo, or is it just you?
Talk like what?
Any cargo, I believe. Any cargo, I believe. We're already carrying it on our backs. I don't believe
Well,
we're
no, we
bringing anything else.
have Karen and we have me.
Get the red light.
We're people, not cargo.
And
Your animals count as cargo.
The rest of our
Animals count as cargo.
things are currently
Okay.
inaccessible.
Then I guess the animal.
Lay down.
I mean, technically, you count as cargo, Tibbs.
Hey, I'm a person.
I would have counted you as
Karen and
cargo
I.
had you not started talking.
Well, I'm gonna say, as a cleric, I'm not in the business of getting over on people.
I'm
I
not
don't know
hungry.
about that. I've met plenty of clerics that were fine getting it over on people.
I'm gonna say they must not have that much faith in their God to be able to take care of them when they tell the truth. Then,
To each his own.
I say, doing your best and doing right by people is the best way, and I say is the most honorable way to get through life.
That's certainly an interpretation.
You must forgive him.
Yes, forgive me for trying to be an upstanding citizen. I should be more like the dregs of society, I suppose.
Okay, so I'm guessing that giant-ass wolf over there is yours.
Yes, and the bird too.
Alright.
Okay.
Tighten. Lay down. Lay down.
We
down.
travel. That'd be about 220 miles from here.
Up.
So that'd be roughly.
Really done.
25
No, ma'am.
gold one way.
That's what?
Roughly 25 gold one way.
Each?
No, that's total.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I feel like that's very kind of you, sir.
Not
I'm
sure
going
why
to
you're
assume that's a
surprised.
good
That's
price.
pretty standard rate.
I don't know. I expected it to cost more, especially when you're like in the middle of nowhere. So.
Well, it's 220 miles, northwest of here. That's pretty far.
I'll hand them 25 gold.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I was about to ask Coda, like, hello, rich man, pay him.
Hey, the man.
Okay.
Drink.
Hello, rich one.
Testing.
Yeah, so long as they're unsure, it's fine. It's the moment they come in the water.
Ooh, that's actually really cool.
Right over there.
That's what it's like.
You ever see like these high quality resin statues and you just really want one? They're like ridiculously fucking expensive.
Where's the quality brines? And then just like,
Okay.
I'm not muted. Okay.
Alright.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I had put that.
So, do you need to leave now? Do you need time to prepare for your trip?
No, we're good. We can go now.
Does that apply to all of you, or?
I believe we're all ready to go.
Alright, well, we'll need a few minutes, obviously, to bring up the anchors and everything, but you heard the folks. We've got a commission. Anchors away, boys.
I guess I'm not going to begin. I guess now our XP.
So, as you board the ship,
You're not in third.
preparing for your next leg of this journey.
We have the same XP.
But she's above you. And it's not alphabetical, which means she's better than you.
It's going to take you a little over 2 days to get there by airship.
I feel like you purposely gave me all the big pieces.
Is there anything special you guys would like to do with that time?
Not that I can think of.
Looking a bit
You gave me all the big pieces.
upset and melancholic.
Yes.
I will
What's Jeff?
open a door to my old room, and I'll have the doorway stay open and visible. I'm not wanting it to like close, so I lose the anchor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that door will only last for an hour technically. Shoot.
You know what?
What's that?
I guess I can't keep it forced open then.
Are you giving him? It's got lemon in it.
Damn.
That's toxic.
Okay, fine. I will then just be upset and melancholic in whatever room I'm assigned, and be working on the
Okay, I'm not giving you any.
magic item I've been working on for the past 94 days, or the 92 days.
Okay.
He's like, Papa, you know that tastes of poison.
Oh, nice.
You're done with it? I can throw it away.
And the
I'm
rest of
going
you?
to save that for when I get rich. I'll just get on the ship and I'll just kind of I'll say it doesn't really matter where to me it doesn't really matter where I sleep or where I'm kind of resting. So I'm gonna be a cat and just kind of wander around the ship, you know. Pretty much, I'll say, because I look less inconspicuous when I wander around a ship just looking at things than someone else does.
That's true.
Cortana, you got anything?
Nope. I'm just gonna sleep on the highest point on the airship.
That would probably be the crow's nest.
Yep.
So you're a crow now?
I mean, it's called a crow's nest, but that's not what it is.
Yeah, but you have bird wings, so does that mean you're a crow now?
You said what?
You have bird wings though, right? Does that make you a crow now?
I am a motherfucking eagle, man. No. Second thought, I'm a peacock.
You're a semi-defunct streaming service?
Oh, God,
Uh-huh.
no. That's trying to get me drunk, guys.
That's not news. He does that all the time.
Is that a bad thing?
Around.
Let them think so. Let them think so. The white man's trying to corrupt me.
I mean, it's not like she needs his help to get drunk, but
I didn't even make these.
It sounds like you need another billiards game to win your freedom.
Right?
That's not billiards hall
Hey,
anymore.
hey! Titan, come here. I need you to chill the fuck out. Come here. Come here, my boy. No, you're going the wrong way. Oh, I guess because I...
Other than watermelon, have some sashimi.
Just being emo for the next 2 days.
who wants to roll for travel?
Sure, what do I need to roll?
Well, first of all, are you guys helping them navigate, or are you just letting them figure it out?
I'm being emo unless someone gets me.
Does anyone have ability to navigate?
That would be either survival or navigator's tools.
I have
I'm not good at that.
5 plus 1d12 survival.
Well, again, if you wish to help them, navigate, figure out, this vague map on actual terrain.
Say, I'm proficient in survival. If you aren't, Kenshi. I mean, Toto.
No, it's in the jar.
The player's saying, "Yeah, I rely on magic for my survival. I have a survival of 0."
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll mine then.
I did well. I rolled well.
If you actually find them, you'll find them either working or drinking.
We gotta finish it.
Matt, you gave me literally all the big pieces.
I've been eating a whole bunch more while you've been gaming.
Well, I don't think you had guidance on, do you? Or is that a permanent thing?
Guidance is not permanent. Guidance lasts for a minute.
3d6 plus 5 plus 1d12.
I'm good, Matt. I'm good.
I'm on d12. Doing well.
Race a little bit.
Son of a bitch.
I'm taking a bottle of wine, so she's not going to say anything.
Yeah, she.
How the fuck did I roll the exact same goddamn thing as her?
Don't drink wine.
Okay.
Kurt.
I would have
With
drank
a
it.
14, you are
Mumble.
going to end up adding an extra day to the...
Alcohol infused or not.
But
That's
in order
okay.
to,
I rolled survival to assist.
Well, you don't roll
Yeah,
to
we both
assist,
rolled
you
the
just...
exact same thing. We
No,
both rolled for. We both
So,
rolled
yeah,
14.
Ryan, she did roll that, so, yeah, you both rolled it.
19.
Cortana, okay.
The
My-
5
my-
doesn't count because the 5 is part of guidance.
Yeah, but...
Oh,
so,
is
yeah,
guidance
still
on?
also a 14, so, yeah. Still adds
Oh.
a day.
Yeah, we both.
Alright, so
I
there'll be
didn't realize
3
that was
days
on my
of travel.
Yeah.
Who would like to roll the percentile for the first day?
not me.
I will.
I'll do it. No, go for it.
Yeah, don't all fight over it at once now.
You're an asshole, Matt.
26.
Okay, 26. It is a day of clear sailing.
Titan. She said to take it with me.
Not Titan. Titan, bring your ass. Come on. Titan, let you go. Let you do it. Titan.
Woohoo! Clear sailing. I can appreciate that.
Good day.
It's okay.
Do you want to roll for the next day then?
Sure.
Oh,
That looks fun.
Exactly. You might as well take it.
No.
I say, whenever Tristan says, "You ready?"
So, yeah, go for it. Day 2.
Mm.
42. Also, clear sailing.
Hmm. Guess I'll go for the third.
Yeah?
Unless Cortana wants to roll for the third.
No, Cortana
Yes.
does not.
As you are coming into the morning of the third day, you hear shouts from the main deck as you guys are resting in your cabins
I'm up in the crow's nest.
or in the crow's nest. Shouts of alarm and warning. Cortana, as you look, presuming that you keep an ear, look out from the sounds.
You can't have this ass chicken in it.
You see, coming down from above, firing its cannons, another airship.
Oh my god, it's not my dad's, is it?
No.
Oh, good.
The first round of cannons lodges hooks into the hull of your own airship, pinning you in place.
The only thing we're missing is an animated seagull bird-looking thing right there.
Yeah, for some reason they didn't animate the bird. So you hear shouts of, brigands and pirates and just generic cacophony.
Besides,
Good.
I swear they'll give an airship to anyone.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to get. I wasn't trying to get buzzed or anything tight. Just wanted to bring
What
up
do you wish to do?
I will rush out of my cabin.
Okay.
And
To me it seems like we have a chance to get ourselves a new ship.
I am going to fly over to that other ship. That's what I'm finna to do.
Do you have enough flight speed? Can you do it? Let's see it.
Let's see it. Oops.
Give me a minute to get some shit queued up.
Like Pirates of the Caribbean music, but for the air?
No.
Oh.
Because I'm assuming the crow's nest is like here.
1 second. I can position people. Crow's nest would be that little black dot right there.
Okay.
And if you guys are coming up from below, that would have you guys coming out of this door over here.
So I guess I would. Okay, now I will land on the wing then. Stop!
There's the oak.
Well, hang on. Let me get to. Again, I'm still opening up some sheets. Give me a second.
There's the okay. Now, David, there's the okay thing to do, and then there's the dick thing to do. What should I do?
Well, if you want Coda's opinion, since we're not facing the Inquisitors, the not dick thing to do.
That's it, because these guys are currently above you.
Woohoo! I got
Yeah,
stuff
that's why I
points.
was like, never mind.
Wait, no, dude. God damn it.
I'd only make it to the wing. Titan. Papa has a buzz now, and it's all Dada is Matt. Fault.
Okay, so they are currently. Gotta measure from this one. They are currently 45 feet above you. Crow's Nest would be about, call that 15 feet, so it would be about 30 feet for Cortana, to their ship for Katana.
Yeah, that's why it's like I think the only way I could make it to is the wing, so I will land on the wing.
Okay. Feel free to take your movement.
Dun, dun. Oh, damn it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Stop, evildoers!
That's more than 30 feet.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, see, I did it from where my pog was.
Yeah, that's what. No, you were right. My bad.
Stop, evildoers, or prepare to die.
You want to roll something?
Am I allowed to act this round or no?
Well, I mean, you're saying something. You're obviously trying to provoke a reaction. How are you trying to provoke? Is that? That sounds more like a intimidate than a persuade.
Yes.
You still have guidance checked, apparently.
I thought I turned it off, but.
Okay. Is it the one man, the older bearded gentleman? Seems to have judging from his appearance, you'd guess he probably has orc in his bloodline somewhere. Just kind of points over you and laughs like, look at the balls on this one!
They're huge.
Thinks she can
That's
take the
okay.
whole lot of us by herself.
I am. That's my initiative. I am the Thunder God's daughter.
Okay.
Oh, embracing that now, are we?
We are embracing that. I've been through some shit in my way. So, let's do that. I've come to terms. Still have the protection from location on, so he can't find me, but still.
Good, good. I don't want to see him. Oh, damn! Look at this guy! Rolling a 20!
Well, then I guess I'll make my name for myself by ridding the world of his daughter.
Mm,
You don't scare me, lass.
Fucking bandit lord.
I have you outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't think you have me outnumbered or outgunned.
Looks at his entire
Tibbs
crew, looks at you,
Tibbs
looks at his
is
entire
gonna
crew.
chuck him like outgunned. That's funny.
Tell you what, you stand down now, real nice and pretty like, and we'll let you keep your dignity. Still want the purse that little puss was throwing around the other day, and any valuables and cargo you might be hauling, but don't have to get messy.
I have a dire wolf over here. I'm pretty sure you don't want to come over here. She's hungry.
And I have 4 cannons pointed in her general vicinity.
She eats cannons for breakfast.
Good for her.
Alright, how about this?
We have you hooked. We can wait you out.
Man to man. Challenge you to a duel. Not me specifically, but the cat.
I have nothing to gain from a duel.
Sure you do. If you lose, you still get to walk away from this in one piece and keep your ship.
That's not much of an enticement. Again, I clearly have the advantage here.
I think
Your
it's
ship
cute.
has 1 ballista. I have 4 cannons. Your crew is clearly untrained in the art of defense. I have trained marauders. And with our hooks, we could probably tear your ship asunder.
Guys, they think they can take us.
I see.
Admittedly, I'm not the captain of the ship, so he makes the call of what he wants to do. But I'm not
Captain,
letting
should
him
we
take my
surrender?
stuff. Yeah, I'm not letting him take my stuff.
Tibbs will look over and was like, Captain, do you wish to surrender?
Well, I mean, under normal circumstances, at this point, I probably would, because my crew is... I mean, they can defend themselves to a point, but not against this. I tell you, this is a merchant vessel.
Well, it's your choice, Captain. If you want us to stand down, we will stand down. I would just like to reiterate, I'm not letting them take my stuff.
Y'all, the passengers and the trained fighters here, I leave it to your discretion on whether you think you can handle this.
I know, but we didn't know if you wanted us fighting on your behalf, and then, something happens, and then.
I'd like to keep my livelihood, yeah, so, I mean, if you can avoid getting my ship sunk and or taken away.
Fair enough. I'll look over towards Kenshi. I'm like, Kenshi, I must say, I know you said that you feel kind of bad about hurting defenseless people.
I mean, they clearly threatened us, so I don't think that... I mean, if you figure out a way to somehow, hold person the entire ship, that might be different, but...
No, I mean, I was looking at them. I mean, he's going to be like, look at them. They're bandits. I mean, this is kind of, honestly, I feel that this is kind of picking on them at this point.
Technically, I think they're pirates. Bandits don't
Oh.
really have a ship.
Good pirates.
So they're bandits who upgraded to pirates.
I guess.
Oh, they've had a career change.
Must say. Well, bandits with a ship basically are just pirates.
Are you going to suggest that Kenshi stays on deck to protect any against any borders?
Well, Kenshi could technically just cut them in half and just send them plummeting to their doom, so I guess. And Kenshi could also cut cannonballs in half, so there's that.
I've never actually tried that.
Well, there's a first for
Yeah.
everything.
Tibbs will be like, I'm actually kind of surprised. No one's ever shot a cannon at you.
Well, I've been shot at by firearms. I can't remember cannon specifically, but usually I try to dodge
then.
those.
Well, at your skill level, I mean, this is technically is practice. This is a very awesome looking practice, but this is still practice. So, has it been a long rest? Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. It's
again,
been
this
3
is
days.
Yeah, this is 2
Okay.
days later.
Okay, sweet. Get my magic back.
We got here a little quicker than I was expecting because I thought you guys would role play or something. But
I was expecting like
well-
Cortana to like go over to Mopi Kodo considering her history, but
I was actually half expecting to end on this because, again, I figured you guys would dick around on the boat for a bit.
Yeah. Well, Tibbs didn't really have much to do because I'm like, I said I just kind of meander around the boat, just kind of search the boat, but I assume that there's nothing really on the boat.
Well, I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, as I had built-in roleplay time that people didn't take advantage of. I was not expecting to go straight from one fight to another.
Well, I was currently getting inebriated.
And I'll say I'm fairly certain most of the crew wasn't looking forward to talking to the cat. And I talked to the captain already, which was the main person I
I mean,
wanted to
the
talk
crew
to.
had no problem talking to you. They're just, very, generic, have like maybe 1 or 2 text boxes to rotate through crew.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
I say,
Ah.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. I'm busy. Ellipses, ellipses. I'm busy. Maybe it's one of those things where we have to bother them like 100 times and then they give us a rare item. Okay.
My phone.
Wait, was there a glitched box on this boat? Let's find out after this.
Satan.
But hey, we have some roleplay with the pirates. We can exchange barbs.
If that's what you want to do, please. I'm flexible here.
Here we go. Apparently I knocked my phone to the floor.
And so Cortana has challenged them to a duel. That didn't fly due to, again, his massive feeling of superiority right now.
Yeah, that's what can change. Maybe. I don't know how strong these guys are.
Well, I mean, you feel very superior too. If, the other side had, like, no guns and you had many guns and...
Yes, it is now that we're here.
Well, I mean, he can see.
How
He just
tall would
doesn't know
you
what
say-
being here means. And
How tall would you say this boat is?
Well, let's see. Like I said, it's about 45 feet above you. You see, several decks, so it's probably somewhere between 30 and 40 feet from bottom to top deck.
And our ship?
Is a little smaller. You'd say somewhere between 25 and 30 feet for yours.
Cool. Alright.
That's it. If you guys are not coming up with alternative options, you can roll initiative and 8 armor class. If you are still considering alternative options, that's fine too.
I will ask Kodo. Kodo. Were you planning on going over there and causing some trouble?
That was my plan.
26.
Okay.
Pirate
Were you going
captain.
to actually run over there, or were you going to run over there or teleport over there?
I kind of have to teleport over there. I was thinking about hitching a ride on Cortana, but she seems distracted.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm already kind of over here.
yeah, so yeah, she kind of flew over already.
Oh, she's between.
Well, she's on the wing.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling her over there. Pirate captain.
How are you projecting your voice far enough to
Prestidigitation.
that's thaumaturgy.
Oh, thaumaturgy?
Yeah, thaumaturgy is the one that affects the voice. Which, I mean, you can fake, so it's not...
Shit. Never mind then.
Yeah.
I will...
You're not going to fake it?
Sure, I guess you can't trip either way.
Yeah, it's a cantrip either way. So,
yeah.
I'm just, making sure you're using the correct one.
Yeah. Pirate captain.
What?
Is he, like, projecting?
Yeah, from where Cortana is, you can see he's got, like, a, kind of like a bullhorn cone-looking thing.
Alright. Before you attack the ship and get all of its booty, consider that you are not just facing this crew, which you understandably feel so superior to, but you are also facing the heroes of the Frost Firs, the survivors of the ever-shifting Golden City. and those who have stood up to the like of vampires and have clearly survived. Do you really want to take that much of a gamble? But which would that be?
Again, that sounds like intimidation.
Yeah,
again.
it sounds like an intimidation.
Everyone's trying to intimidate him, I swear.
Let's see if you can find the right. There you go.
I doubt it'll make him run away, but maybe he'll do something.
I don't know what half of that is, and while I admit, and if fighting vampires and such is impressive, pretty sure my cannons can take said vampires just as easily.
You have a fair point, but not a fair chance.
I never said it was a fair fight.
Oh, my apologies. I was referring to it being fair for you. You'll see.
That I will.
Okay, my initiative is in.
Okay. I do not see an AC for Tibbs.
Oh shit, AC, sorry. Forgot, sorry.
Um,
Right. I didn't get anything on mine, so 3d6 plus 10. Ballin'.
Yes.
Can I use my AC stunt points?
okay. So, anybody else trying anything? I mean, we've had 2 challenges.
No, Tibbs isn't gonna bother trying to challenge anyone.
Alright. Top of round 1. Tibbs.
Okay. Tibbs is standing, I'll say, just kind of gonna like walk over here, just kind of look at the ship, and was like, that looks like a problem. And technically, they could damage the ship.
Are your bullets strong enough to break the chains? Are your bullets strong enough to break the chains?
No, but I'm pretty sure I could probably cut through them. I'm going to cast, but also going to use this so that people don't know that it's me.
What's the name of the ship? The ship we're on.
That's the part that was like smudged out with like grime and oil.
Oh, after the days we weren't able to catch a name? Okay.
If you ask the captain, I was like, yeah, we haven't actually rechristened it yet since the... We just call her home.
Okay. Use ventriloquism, and then I'm going to use something that I've never really had a chance to use. I'm looking forward to it because it fits the bill. Protect my swords!
Oh! So that's what that was from earlier. Okay. Nice.
Now the ship has 2/3. Must say the ship has 2/3 cover. I don't know if those blades actually do anything to the chains, but there's a wall of swirling blades. I don't know if it has any effect on chains.
I know if they try to swing over, they'd be having an issue though.
Well, with the way they're currently positioned, it'd be more of a sliding zipline type scenario.
Which means they slide straight through it.
You're going to die here.
That's why I was asking the height. That's why I was asking the height of the ship, because I was like, okay, I'm like, technically, if they're shooting down with the angle of this wall, they'd be trying to shoot through the wall, which would give the ship 2/3 cover against the cannons at least. So it gives them a chance to at least not injure the ship.
Well, it says creatures, so if I'm playing rules as written, the chains are intact. And these are giant, like, fuck-off ship-grade chains, so they probably are pretty durable. So I will have it weaken them, but not destroy them. Though, if anybody was planning on boarding the pirate ship, they're now fucked.
I can
I mean, that's why I asked Koda. I was like, "How you plan on getting over there?" He was like, "I was going to teleport, and she's already on the other side, and Kenshi can also bamf, if I remember correctly."
Yeah, though I would suggest that someone be left behind in case boarding does happen.
Yeah, I figured, Tristan is probably not going to run over there and do anything. Following the not want to steal the thunder bit. But even if he wanted to, technically Kenshi could misty step or anything.
He could run up the chains, misty step past it, and keep on running.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain even Kenshi could actually jump this wall if need be.
20 feet high, maybe.
I was going to say, have we overestimated his power? His leg power?
No, I'd have to go recalculate his gravity leap, but he might be able to.
Yeah, I'm about to say, he's a gravity now. I assume that he can leap that high. Because he should be able to jump as high as I can.
Jump something like that on a high-speed, on a fast-moving airship.
It sounds cinematic to me.
Who's better to do it than the samurai cat? The samurai pizza cat, known as Kenshi.
So you have put up your wall.
Put up the wall, and
hang on.
Nani? Oh shit!
Can he? Yes, he can.
That's why I used ventriloquism, so that he wouldn't know that I did it.
Ventriloquism.
I must say, I have Miracle Worker, which basically allows, in order for them to know that I did it, they need to roll against my ventriloquism to know that I'm the one who even cast it.
As I recall, ventriloquism allows you to ignore verbal components, right?
Let's see, hold up. No, I still have to do the verbal components, but it allows me to throw my voice so that they don't know where it's coming from. Hold up, let me see.
Because it still has somatic components, which are visible.
Let's see. Yeah, you gain a proficiency in both sleight of hand and ventriloquism that can be used when casting as an opposed roll against another's perception. I have the ability to disguise what I'm doing.
Okay, well, his stats are balls enough that would not... Okay, never mind.
That was the reason why I rolled it at first, so that because I figured somebody would like be looking over there to try and do this. So I was like, okay. I don't do it that. I normally don't have half a chance to do it that often. So I was like, okay.
It's fine. All my pirates are trapped on the ship now.
I mean, they
does the guy not have Dispel?
Ha! You think I get Dispel?
Well, they have Counterspell.
Right.
I'm about to say,
you get one or the other. You don't get both.
I figured Counterspell was rarer than Dispel.
Nope. They're about the same.
Huh. If I was going to have one or the other, I'd honestly rather have Counterspell than Dispel.
I personally are on the side of the GM can really add or subtract spells to individual sheets. So.
And I can. I just, didn't here.
It's like, and I will. What? Yes, no. What? Ah!
Now I'm paying. As my encounter becomes essentially a lot less interesting.
I'll say, to be fair, I also didn't have Counterspell. I had to take a feat to get Counterspell.
Well, yeah, it's because clerics don't get it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you've put up your force field of doom. You got anything else in the chamber?
Oh, maybe they can get through. I don't know what they're
I mean, you can still get through. It's not impenetrable. You just make a dex save as you go through it.
Yeah, dex saves.
I don't know, the last guys we fought, fucking flipping boats and pulling Tony Hawk stunt tricks.
You'll note there were fewer of the other guys, which means they were more powerful.
Okay.
If there's a lot of them, that means they all probably suck as individually.
Oh no, the pirate captain could be the Sierra Expada.
Right. I was wondering because the motherfucker was doing like fucking Tony Hawk's pro skating in the goddamn boat. So I was like,
it's fine.
I'll say this is mainly to protect the boat from cannon fire, not exactly to protect us.
Oh wait.
No, it has accomplished the effect of doing both.
Wait, if you have two pirates fly down at the same time, one could aid the other in getting through and gain advantage.
And then the other one gets chopped to pieces.
How much do they want the ship? Oh no, I'm trying to help out. Wait, hold on. They're another airship, right? Just go to the other side.
This is actually kind of funny. I was literally just watching this scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where Captain Jack was on the ship and then they flew over to the other ship and then he boarded the other ship and cut the ropes and just flew off.
It's fine. I do have contingencies for this, sort of, unintentionally. All right, you got anything else, Tibbs?
Everyone's healed. None of my bonus actions are worthwhile. So I feel like I've done enough damage with this one spell to where I should probably just sit down.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the cat-like thing. I'm going to hide behind Kenshi.
Alright, not GM, can't do that.
Let's see.
And I can't pull out my gun because it's my action doing that. It's like, does Quick Draw let me do that? No, I'm not saying because Quick Draw won't let me pull it from the bag of holding. Alright. Okay. Yep, I'm done.
Pretty sure Kenshi doesn't have anything you can contribute.
I was promoting protecting the deck, but that seems to be covered.
As protecting the deck just requires him to stand there, so I guess he'll just get a buff spell going because he doesn't have anything else to. Okay. On the layer action's turn.
It's magical clouds that dispels your effect.
seeing what Tibbs has rendered, and in his attempts to try and render their boarding attempts meaningless, the captain smirks, spins the wheel hard, in the opposite direction, causing his ship to start sinking. They are now below you. Caught the hooks tearing, that are in the side of the hull, pulling the ship, causing it to cant. I need everyone to make deck saves as the ship is tilting.
But GM, that's not my bag.
Do I
shit, that's
do
not my bag.
make that save even though I'm on the
Because he
the
is
wing?
tilting his ship to tilt their ship, you do need to make the deck save, but with your wings you can do it with advantage.
Yay!
Holy fuck.
Deck save.
That's okay. That's okay. If I fall off the ship, that is fine.
You got teleportation spells, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Good to have you here.
That's it. If you're actually here, I need you to roll AC and initiative.
I'm slowly.
Or if you're here to watch us die. That's it. If you're here to watch us die, that's also cool.
And apparently a deck save too.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Before
the first thing I
I
come back
made
to
one.
is roll a deck save, please.
Yeah. Guess what? We're fighting flying bandits.
Pirates!
Air pirates. Wasn't one anime? Sky
They're
Pirates,
bandits
that's
to
what it
upgrade.
was.
They're bandits that stole.
Since he's tilting the ship, that I can use the roll to roll further onto the ship.
I mean, you could choose to fail the save and then try to catch yourself.
If I catch myself, is that acrobatics?
In your case, based on where you are, it probably would be another deck save.
Okay, then I want to fail.
Okay. So I will need a second deck save, this one at disadvantage.
Oh no!
But with your wings, again, that balances out to be a flat.
I got this.
And initiative.
I got this. Okay, hold on. Nope, I don't. Hold on. Time out. No, I don't want that one. Yeah, I want to use this, sir. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Reroll. Yep.
Yeah. That was just sad. You didn't close my door all the way, so he just let himself out. There we go.
Okay, with a 25.
You did not close my door all the way. He literally just nosed it and popped it open and walked right on out. All right, awesome. Yay.
Okay, so it looks like everyone except Koto has made it.
Of course.
Koto,
Makoto.
I need a strength save,
That's more of a thing I can do, yes.
as you have, in theory, moved, failed, and therefore moved 10 feet and will go prone. But that 10 feet takes you over to the side. Okay, you are able to keep yourself from going over the side. You catch yourself on the railing. They are now below and past, because this is a moving battle. You have moved past the wall.
Titan.
Because walls don't move.
Oh my god, why did you do that?
No, they do not.
I almost want to say clever, but I want to say physics.
Hence the cloud. It's supposed to simulate the moving.
Alright, go ahead.
You
So-
bought us time, Chips, that's what matters.
So where does
The
that
bee-
put me
You
now?
have moved
Weaken
10
the
feet
chain.
closer.
Okay.
I'll say weaken the chain. That's all that matters.
To be entirely fair, the fact that, yes, depending on the point where you cast it, that would totally happen. But at the same time, you could also make the argument that if it was cast on the chain,
It doesn't cast on the chain. He cast a terrain spell.
Oh, yeah, no.
He
In that
created a
case,
wall.
Yes, I did.
you-
And yeah, you made them do something. So yes.
And so you made them use a specific option of their various layer action option. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
So are they going to shoot the ship, or are they going to shoot us on the deck?
Well, they're going to take their actions here. This dude's going to hop onto the chain and Titus his way down the chain. Uh-huh.
Oh shit! He must have dashed.
Yeah, bonus action dash, motherfucker. 4 pirates on deck. Let's see, these dudes cannot bonus action dash. Hops up on the chain, runny.
Here's a question.
Hmm?
Do we have any qualms with killing these guys?
I don't know.
I do, but you know, it's up to you. I don't stop people from killing other people, but I personally don't partake in it.
I'm just wanting to see if there was any justifications for trying to let them live.
They are pirates who have come for your loot and specifically the purse of your cat, from what they said.
The what?
Purse of your cat.
You didn't hear that part? Yeah, they explicitly called out the coin purse of the cat.
They trying to rob a cleric. Oh fuck! Now I gotta fuck them up. You challenged God.
Well,
Shit.
the reason why I have to ask is because depending if we want to be nice about it, we could just defeat them and then throw them in the brig. But
This is a merchant ship. It does not have a brig.
oh yeah, oh, so I guess I can't do that because the other thing I was gonna do is just go, okay, I'm gonna shove.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want to take this awesome airship battle and just use it as an excuse to push people overboard and call it a day,
That kind of was.
I suppose that's an option.
But no, you have a point. Awesome airship battles. Can't just end them like immediately like that.
I mean, I'm not, up to you. I have provided a set piece. You guys use it how you will.
Oh, I just realized what I can do now. Here's this awesome set piece. I just remembered something. Because my stats are different.
Want to do
I'm slowly waking up if you haven't noticed though. I'm not 100% here. I'm just...
I've got 5.
Go here, go to my chat with David. Scroll up. Cause I just remember something that's really entertaining.
Why am I blinking?
Gravity is a bitch.
Gravity is a bitch.
Let's pick up taking as a D4 because Cortana's over there. You see, he says gravity's a bitch, and I go back to thinking he's just going to shove people off the side again.
No. Gravity, bro.
Wow. Well, I guess they're following orders. Okay.
They really just want to go after Tibbs?
All these motherfuckers are actually about to go after me. Okay, cool. Alright. I tried to be nice. Tried to follow King. Tried to find. Tried to live up to the God King's, expectations of me. Now I gotta be the dick. Alright.
With any constellation, Singularity Breath only sets their speed to 0. It doesn't knock them prone or anything.
Nice.
I'm trying to. I gotta do something now. I didn't want to do it. I gotta do it. Because I technically can't stand for this. I'm gonna roll my initiative.
I'm sorry, man. It was the random die roll.
It's okay. I got stun points. Make it work. Initiative stun points.
Oh yeah,
All
I
right.
technically got a single style point. Let me go open that for my.
Let's see. What counts as a ready action?
That's like preparing an item, like drawing an item, that kind of thing.
Okay. Well, can I use that as my digging in the bag to get my gun?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
Spell, roleplay, initiative.
Don't know why he's okay. Sure.
I don't think I'm being targeted, but on the off chance that I am, I'm going to do a quick position to get the first attack +1 to my AC.
Swashbucklers.
I'll talk in my turn.
Oh, feel free to talk now. I'm still having the math stuff here.
Kenshi, Kriv, do you have the deck?
I suppose, and yeah.
What are you trying to do now, Kodo?
I have their deck.
Oh lord.
Oh, shit.
Ignore that.
Yeah, I'm still keying stuff in. I don't know. Yeah.
Ignore me. And I have two thoughts, and I want to do both thoughts. But I don't have enough action economy to do both thoughts to their full extent.
Oh wait, I'm number 1?
No?
No, I mean the fact that I'm getting attacked once.
No, you're not being attacked once.
Oh, I see what's going on. Never mind.
Yeah. Number 1.
Wait, I wasn't attacked, was I?
You will be in a second, yes.
Oh, damn.
I'm getting there. I just, hit the wrong button. Master Theme Soda. Yeah, I had that wrong. Okay. So many attacks.
Only 2 of them hit, so I can.
Well, again, that's not the right roll. I hit the button wrong.
Oh.
As I'm still having to key shit in.
You're about to experience a world of pain.
Try wearing a corset.
Well, consider, I say if he keyed it in wrong, depending on the amount of, I don't know exactly what they just did, But if those are the actual to hits, then only 2 of those hit me. But if he has to re-roll those,
Again,
then
I have to
it's
re-roll. I have to re-roll it to hit.
different. Okay. So it's either better. So it's either better to hit or worse to hit.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
They fire, the group up here in the
Oh,
back
God, somebody's going after Tibbs. Oh,
is
God.
unloading a round of light crossbow bolts towards Kenshi. That managed to get past his speed clone. So he takes 26. No, he takes 19 because of his cloak. Okay. The remainder, as the dudes on the chains, this one brings up a hand crossbow, this cluster is chucking knives, and this one is also bringing up a series of hand crossbows, are all pointing and firing in Tibbs' general direction.
Tibbs, what did you do?
Does he at least use me as cover because he's a small creature and I'm there?
If cover replied to them.
Oh! Boy!
I tried.
It's cool. I got this.
And
Fuck, they're trained.
for Cortana, the captain looks over and is like, remember, we don't necessarily need them alive for their booty.
It's a good thing. Your hands will never touch my booty.
The man next to him nods, makes some gestures, brings his hands up,
I like how he's no fuck.
as a blast of icy wind flies from his fingers.
I'm so glad I'm just out of range of that. I'd be so goddamn pissed right now.
I am too.
Due to the fact that this ship is below the other ship right now, it does not affect y'all's boat.
Oh.
Ah, meter beat, bitches. I'm safe. My AC was a 26.
It's a con save, Chica.
Ah, con save. Oh, I'm making a con save. Well, that's okay. Because I think... Oh, no, wrong character.
So what is? So it's 30. So I have to make how many con saves, Tristan?
Just the one.
1 con save. Okay.
Huzzah!
That's okay. I'm fine with that.
That is a
That's okay.
14 con.
I'm not too bad off.
His DC is 14.
Huzzah!
So you take half.
That's
Oh, I got that plus
okay.
6. Okay. Whew.
So half of 19?
No, half of 37, so that would be 19.
Oh, you're writing me out. I'm at 200. I mean, oh, it's cold.
You're not in range though.
I said it doesn't affect the boat because of the...
Oh, I thought you wanted. You said I thought you meant
What's
that, like, the boat itself doesn't.
This will be blasting the underside of the ship, so you are
Okay.
protected.
Tristan, what's the 16? The 13/16. What is the 16 right there?
The 16 is the poison damage that you're making, and you're making... 16 is crossbow damage, and then you have to make a con save.
Okay. So it's 13. So it's 13 plus 13 plus 16.
The 25 hits, so that'd be 26 damage.
Okay.
The 26 hits, which would be 16 damage.
Okay.
The 25 hits, which is the 4th attack, so that would be the 19, and a second con roll.
Okay, so I need 2 con rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
They've been they spent the last week training to shoot cats.
Apparently.
All right, so
So
one,
much so
two-
that they
so 1,
can't get cover
2,
bonuses.
3, 4. Let's see. So 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7. So 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7 hit.
Take a total of 88.
Oh, okay.
Ouch. That's like a good chunk of his hit points, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, he has 136, so...
100. I actually have 156. Actually.
Oh, 50. Look like 30 on my screen.
And you have made both con saves, so you avoided being poisoned by the bolt. Some of the bolts.
Oh, is that one of those things where it does damage and half save? Okay. He's not a monk.
I'll be like,
Oh man, they're pretty accurate there, Tibbs. I think you want to protect yourself properly now.
Stop hurting the nuzzles! Yeah, I know they won't get it, and I'm not projecting my voice, so they probably don't hear me.
I hear you.
Okay, that brings us to Kriv.
Wait, what?
I did Kriv's initiative was higher than I fucked up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Well, I went later, so that's why.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I couldn't find any reason to do it when we first were trying to get the ship.
Ooh. Are you gonna grab the chain and shake their ship?
I was just gonna make gravity apply to their ship a lot worse than it is currently.
Oh. I'm not quite sure how he's gonna do that. Let's find out.
Yeah, neither am I.
Oh!
Singularity breath.
Are you?
90-foot cone.
What?
Because I don't feel like letting a bunch of gunners sit on that ship and have a good time shooting the ship.
Oh, just don't hit, our favorite girl.
That's yeah, because Cortana's on that ship too.
She should find it's only a cone.
Should be fine.
It's a 90-foot cone. Not
Well-
that bad. It's only 30 feet bigger than this, which is kind of terrifying.
Keep in mind, you're also aiming
And I
downwards.
assume because I'm looking straight down, I actually can't hit the two people on the chains, so that they get bored. Well, since you said that they're technically under the ship at this point, does that make sense?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a cone, but yeah.
Wrong.
Cool. So let me pull this back up. Strength's DC of 23. They don't fall prone or anything. They just take a lot of damage, and their speed becomes 0 if they fail. Otherwise, it's half its damage. And
Which they probably will, because,
Well, I mean, they have a fairly large ship. I'm sure they have more crew on board.
but by that measure, I'm pretty sure their entire ship's being affected because it goes another 30 feet.
Does the breath specify creature?
I just minimized it, but the dragon creates a shining gravitational beam. Each creature in the area.
So the ship
So it
would be
doesn't affect the
unaffected.
ship. Yeah. But I'm just saying, it would go into the ship.
It doesn't go around corners and shit. The ship's sealed.
So you're just swabbing the deck.
As anybody inside would have the effects of total cover.
Oh, that's right. And total cover doesn't care about AoEs.
Yep.
I keep forgetting the nuances of the 5th edition. I'm sorry.
Well, that's not just 5th edition. That's
But,
most editions. Total cover says "fuck you."
Either way, I cleared all the handgunners, probably.
Well, let's roll some shit out.
But yeah, DC 23 for strength saving throw. They take 14d8. Plus d8, 14d8.
My initiative is so shitty.
Half if saved. Take that much damage. And half that if they make their strength save.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like a massive amount of damage.
Oh yeah,
14d8.
60 is not a massive amount of damage to a bunch of mooks, no.
I mean, you have a million.
I'm used to
dice,
your
so-
groups having individually like 100 something HP.
Mm.
To be fair.
And some of these
So I was
guys do.
expecting to. So I was half
So did you
expecting
just,
to
like-
kill one or two of them.
So did you just gravity them out of existence?
Yep.
I just shot a giant singularity out of my mouth at them, and they got crushed by gravity. I got it out of my system. I finally did it. I will probably never have to do this ever again.
Cortana?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I saw they're a minion group, so I was kind of
Mm.
presuming their HP would be at least around 100.
They're minion groups of 12 HP guys.
I will land here.
They have
Sword
more crew.
will appear in hand, and I will point my sword in their direction and be like, lay down your weapons now or die.
They are literally just there because somebody has to be there to fire the cannons.
Oh, again, there's more crew.
There's crew underground.
You are
I mean, it's a
literally
ship. It
now
has multiple decks.
outnumbered. We
I'm
are
pretty sure they
kind-
still technically outnumber us.
We are kind like what? There's like what? 6 people here, like 4 here. These guys right here.
There's 7, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So yes, lay down your weapons and we will let you go. We are kind, gods. We will forgive you your transgression.
If you are who you say you are, you know my pride as a pirate wouldn't let me do that.
I was hoping you would say otherwise. But I can't remember if summoning my sword was a bonus action or not.
Somebody with this in this encounter has to go down with dignity.
Seriously, does this ship only have a crew of that many?
I didn't know. That's not the point. The point is, you know... The point is action economy. Because now my next layer action, instead of firing the cannons, has to be getting the crew to replace the cannons.
Ah, okay.
Oh no. That's a lair action?
That
Oh,
was,
man.
you know, ship actions were a layer action, yes.
I didn't think that was the case.
Alright,
So I will have wasted 2 of my layer actions in a combat that'll be lucky to make it to round 4.
this is
I love
the
this
captain, right?
Hmm?
This is the captain, right?
Yep, that's the captain.
Alright.
Okay, 21. Okay, he is able to deflect your 21 with his dagger. And for his 31, he will use his reaction. Yeah, there you go. To grab his deck mage and switch places with him so your blade goes into the deck mage.
Oh
Classic pirates.
His reaction, quote... What is this? Redirect attack.
no! Alright, I will then, for my bonus action, use Battle Dance.
Okay. Koto.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. As I believe it would be an item interaction to like pull out a vial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
While you're doing that, These guys are scrambling to try and get the one ballista, oriented, knowing full well it's not gonna.
Question: since my horizontal jump is 9 feet, for the could
This
we
dude's gonna be struggling with the hook.
could we say that actually gets me there?
I'm sorry. What?
My standing horizontal jump is 9 feet. Could we say could I make up 1 foot just to...
with your reach? Yeah, but remember you're at half. You're prone because you failed the dex save, so you have to blow half your movement on that.
Well, okay, that's fine.
And jumping comes out of your movement. You cannot jump further than your remaining move.
That's still fine. Okay, so get up for half. And to confirm, you said if I do jump, I could theoretically have the 9 feet.
Well, because the extra reach you get from the whole was it? I forget what they call it. The thing where they count where your arms over your head trying to grab onto a ledge and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so half becomes 15. That becomes 10. My interactions taking out a vial as I'm jumping over the ledge. I am focusing on the vial as a liquid not pours into it, but materializes into it, because I'm using a liquid spell.
Captain looks over, like, "Man overboard!"
What level of spell is this? This is the level of that spell, cause I need to do shit. Okay. That costs. Okay, with that, we'll use the astral earring to teleport over here because I use a meta magic. That should leave me with 5 feet remaining. Question: can I use a bonus action to hand something over? Or is that a free action to hand something over?
That's a typically that would be a giving an item to somebody else is usually a interaction.
Oh, it's an interaction.
So I'll let you do it as a bonus.
Okay. I'll use the which 5 feet to.
Sorry guys, I did not intend the session to be all combat, but here we are.
Go here. I wasn't either. Again, I was expecting some people to go, "Oh, what's going on?" But no. I will move a bit closer to this combat, and as Cortana is dancing around, I will hand her this glowing blue vial.
Okay.
Actually, I think I need to roll my AC.
That's anybody wants to refoot, and I do need ACs.
What do I mean, Ken? I don't have to ask because of what it is. I'm going to use a hero point to get an extra action, for which I will cast I will cast Volley Shield.
I suppose you could cast fuck now, but I don't know what Cortana has to say about that.
Is it spring? Volley Shield, that's level...
Wait, what happened?
Kodo just threatened to cast fuck.
Wait, what?
Ignore him! But yeah, in case you weren't paying attention, I did hand you a blue potion.
Blue potion, what does it do?
Anybody who wants to refoot can do so. I also need y'all to roll AC.
I will...
27.
I'll refoot.
Oops. 16 plus 11 is 27.
Koda has not told you what it's done. Oh, I get stunt points for an incredibly crappy roll.
I also get stun points.
I get stun points, but I don't feel like reading, so.
Mm-hmm.
Kodo has not told you what the potion does.
Okay.
I get how many? 5.
I'll take a last second roll and put all 3 in.
The guy's not dead, right? That I stabbed. He's still alive.
He's holding his sign and is a little bloody, but he's still up. He's kind of looking at his boss like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's just a white man. You suck at that.
Tibbs, I need an AC.
You want some more watermelon?
There we go.
No. Austin, stop eating leftovers.
Leftovers of what?
Titan's food.
There wasn't any leftovers.
Okay.
There's
No,
Titan.
she was eating it off the food.
Top of the round to you.
Okay.
I will.
I assume everybody got their new initiative in?
My
I'm
initiative
fine with
immediately did
my
not change, so yes.
Don't make me use the other end.
I blew myself up.
Oh, I do have a question for you, Tristan.
Hmm?
Does fast stand-in require me to be next to a person?
I believe it said, that's what it says, yeah.
It just says I'm in a position to be able to take a hit.
I'll die in the Agba.
That's all it says.
Then, yeah, I would require you to have to be next to somebody.
Let me just go ahead and end it.
Conveniently enough, tips came to me. So...
I swear to God, Brian.
Oh, I didn't know
that
what was
was
going
not
on.
preordained!
I had Marseille. You said they were below us, so I figured I had to get to the edge to see them.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm waiting to see what happens.
I'm like, I can't go this way because that'll put me next to these assholes. So this is technically, and I couldn't walk through Kenshi. So
You can go through an ally, it just counts as difficult terrain if you want to go below deck.
yeah. Nope, you gotta go over here because I have to look down. Tibbs is going to look over at the deck and just kind of stare. I'll say Crib is right next to me, so he can see that I am not in the best of moods right now. Like,
My boy like that.
I'll say Tibbs is gonna look. He's like, you know what? Kind of noticed something. That boat that they have. You know, Masa, you know what the problem with Masa, you know what the problem with having a flying boat is?
Did you finish it?
There's not that much of a way to put it out.
Oh, you don't like it?
I didn't say I didn't like it. I like it.
It has to be. Papa doesn't like her own watermelon.
I mean, it's clearly mostly metal, but yeah.
Oh, it looked like wood.
The deck is wood, the hull is metal.
Oh yeah, that's all I need.
Firestar doesn't affect objects, sadly.
Oh yes, it does. The fire damages objects in the area and ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried. This is a wooden deck.
Oh! Well then.
Yeah, that's good. Go deeper. Who's my good girl? Who's my good girl?
I like how it says if you choose plant life as unaffected by the spell. That's weird to look at.
Well, lay your cubes.
Pretty much, they come out. The people come out from right here, I would assume. Correct.
Some could come out from there.
Like-
some could come out from
like-
over here.
Okay.
Assuming
cool.
their layout is similar to yours.
Okay. I'm going to. All right. I don't want to hinder them from being able to escape. So.
It all depends how you place your cubes.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me place the cubes.
The fire damages objects in the area and ignites flammable objects.
So, yeah. Cubes, 10 foot cubes. Okay.
Ransomware group forces victims to pick any 5 poor children and buy them KFC.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Well then, I just wanted to make the cannons not usable for a single turn.
Yeah, it's okay. We all know I'm not allowed to have nice things.
I didn't expect that it'd set the ship on fire.
Well,
Thankfully, somebody has already thought of this, so we're okay.
You know what pisses me off the most about this map? No matter how fast we're going, this fucking bird right here is keeping up with us.
Look, I'm sorry I couldn't have animated images for everything.
I just want to know what.
I thought I was doing great, just getting it to look like the ship was moving.
Hey, I like the
Oh
cloud.
no, it looks great. I'm just kind of like I'm just like ragging on that bird right there, just like flying around, just watching this whole thing happen. Like, makes me suspicious of him. Makes me suspicious of him. This bird's probably like a fucking familiar from the Vampire King or some shit.
You should probably ignore the one behind you then that's doing the same thing.
I'm trying to figure out which image the two birds are a part of.
They're part of y'all's ship.
Ah.
Oh, I thought he actually just. I thought they were just like tokens that you just slapped on.
No, they were attached to the ship image.
Huh. Awesome. Yay! So they're part of our crew.
Yep. Okay.
Sweet.
And as a cat, you will still try to hunt them down and eat them.
Alright.
Quickly, roll wisdom against bird.
Let's say, alright. Cool. And it's part of my ready action. I'm going to see. Say it's part of my ready action. I see. That didn't work last time, so I'm going to heal myself.
Yeah, you should probably heal yourself.
Yeah,
I'm so
I'm
glad
using my
other
bonus
GMs have
action.
to deal with this problem ahead of me.
Hmm?
I'm so glad other GMs having to deal with this kind of bullshit ahead of me, so I have advice to draw from.
Yay?
No. I've thought about doing something worse, but I was like, God wouldn't like that. So.
So you rain down your fire. There's like chunks of wood and debris that blast up from the impact, but most of the deck does not seem to have caught fire, just small fires in a couple places. Because ships are usually pretty wet, especially ones that have just come through the clouds, and they're also treated wood, which is also notoriously hard to catch fire. It takes more than a couple seconds of intense flame.
Okay.
So there are small fires that they may or may not care about, but the entire ship is not on fire and about to sink.
Nice.
Awesome. Which case,
I mean, if you keep it up, it could eventually burn. I would guess.
It takes a little bit of damage each round.
like I said, there's
There's one flame that's on my screen, but it's not on that screen.
Alright. Tibbs is going to heal himself, and I'm going to forego. I'm not going to be an asshole. No, I'm not going to do it.
You mean more of an asshole?
It could have been way worse. I'm not going to be that guy. Even though this would have been the perfect time to be that guy. But I'm pretty sure God would have been like, no knife level spells for you.
Well, sadly, it would be more than just no knife level spells. It would be more of God says you're no longer allowed to cast.
No, he probably would have done the same thing he did last time, where he doubled my mana cost for doing shit.
When did I do that?
That was me.
David
Yeah.
did that.
Okay.
I'll say where I did
What?
something that Bahamut didn't like, and he basically doubled. I'll say he was like, yeah, he was like, for the foreseeable future, you have like all your mana cost for anything above 7th level is doubled.
Oh well, yeah, because that's what gods do with clerics. Is like you do something they don't like, they're like, fuck you.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I could do something, but one, it would end the battle in 1 round. 2, God wouldn't like it.
I mean, hey, if you want to cheat yourself out of the set piece, by all means.
Nah, that's what I was like. It makes for a poor battle, but it does get some revenge for all these dudes being like, fuck that cat.
Alright, so you're done?
Yep. I'm just gonna heal myself, which I'm doing the math for right now.
And she's gonna hop up here to engage these guys that just shot him in the back.
He shot through the back, and it's too late.
Okay, it's 34, 43.
Yeah, I think you just crit on that 27. Can she crit on 19s? Am I saying? Yeah, he crits on 17s and 18s, right?
Yep.
Oh, well, that just got worse.
Also generated some stun points. Let's see, no stunts there, so 5 stun points. What can I do with 5 stun points? Add an extra 2d6, because fuck this guy. Or guys, rather. Okay. That's Kenshi's turn. My lair action is getting my gunners back.
Do they catch on fire from the flame cubes?
They're able to clear the doorways without running through the fire. Okay. Yep.
So it's 1d4 plus 5.
That brings us to Kriv.
Seeing Kenshi deal with the group to the map south, I will go and deal with the group to the map north that's on the ship. Deep, you. Okay. Did I get stun points? No, I did not.
I mean, you did. You got 1.
Oh wait, yeah, I got 1 stun point combat. What can I do with 1 stun point?
Move 5 feet. Move 5 feet or get +1 to AC. I believe. Oh, wait, so no, that's. No, wait, so no, that's initiative. Combat. You can. Yeah, you can skirmish. You can move someone 5 feet. No, so you can move someone 5 feet, or you can. You don't have a missile weapon. You can stay aware.
Exploration. Combat.
So skirmish or stay aware.
Yeah, I'll do stay aware. That would make sense.
Not to interrupt because it sounds like you've made a decision. I like this line here that I'm reading. Dude seduced a tavern girl for the express purpose of sacrificing her to bring back his dead wife. That's D&D, villain evil!
So yeah, I will do stay aware, which is DC 12 perception. My passive is 15. Actually, my passive is different now. One moment, let me double check. My passive is at 18, so do I need to roll that?
If you don't use passive, it says you have to roll.
Perception. 3d6 plus 18. Actually, that's assuming a couple of things. So, one moment. So it'd be 3d6 plus 1d12 plus 8. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Anything interesting that I could take advantage of involving the map?
I mean, you see what you see. You see, various ship stuff lying around. You see, your boat. You see the boat lower than you. You see the seagulls that are somehow keeping pace. It's probably multiple seagulls that, just there's always one in frame between rounds. So you're flying through a flock.
Bonus or +1 to the next skill check. I don't
So
worry
if like a
about.
grapple or something comes up, you'd be at a +1.
Okay. That would be my turn, good sir. But my AC has gone up because I attacked in melee combat.
Yeah, you get +2, I believe.
Yes. I go from 19 to 21.
Okay. Who does he go after? The closest target is probably that. Okay. And don't forget the command bonus, that's important. That's literally the only reason that guy's on this map. Let's see, Tips doesn't have any weird resistances, so I can just total it up. Yeah, there's Kriv.
I was half expecting Kriv to gravity bomb the new gunner.
I mean, I could have, but that'd just be mean.
Don't make me kill my men at you.
Which just leaves my mage and my commander. No, he can't do that again. That doesn't benefit him. He wants to buy himself some space. And what can you do, Captain? You can do that. Awesome. You can probably miss like a mouse. Oh no, we lost Brian. Whatever shall we do?
You don't have a battle cleric anymore? Oh.
God, I wish his damage was higher. Okay. This dude's going to Misty Step backwards. Because he wants some breathing room. Actually, you know what? He's going to Misty Step this way instead.
Oh, so it's the pirate's turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Fire in the hole, motherfuckers! Okay. And she loses a speed clone, but is otherwise okay.
Oh, it's magic missile.
Yep!
Well, as a
You're being targeted with it.
Let's say the mage, after he reappears on the other side of the boiler over there, unleashes 6 magic missiles, 3 at you, 3 at Cortana.
And that's not something I can counterspell, right?
I mean, technically you could counterspell it. You could also block it with shield. Either one works.
I'm just gonna counterspell.
He's going to counterspell your counterspell.
I'm going to counterspell his counterspell.
You can't see him.
Yeah, that's a good point, but I had to say it.
Didn't Kodo have counterspell, or am I misremembering?
If he wants to counterspell.
Yeah, we'll just counterspell.
Oh, okay. Volley shield does many nice things, but it does not completely blunt.
And while you're counterspelling that, the pirate captain's trying to stab you in the back with his greatsword, but he misses you because your AC is nuts.
Oh, so it's counterspelled?
Well, he counterspelled her counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I counterspelled and he counterspelled, so if you counterspelled, the spell doesn't go off. Unless you don't want to counterspell, in which case that's fine too.
I might need my reaction for something else.
Let's see, captain's going to seize the initiative.
So do I get to take the 21 or the 18?
He rolled with advantage, so it's the 20. So it's the 21 to stab you in the back with his greatsword.
Oh, okay. That's a separate attack. Okay.
Yeah. And he's going to add an extra d6 of stank onto that. So 2. So he does 14 damage.
So I take 12 force and 12...
At 12 force, 14 slashing.
Okay. Is it magical slashing?
No.
Okay.
How much do we take from the counterspell?
Well, from the magic missile, you would take 12.
I mean, the magic missile, yeah.
Yeah, you took 12 from the magic missile. Okay, so that's Cortana, that's Kodo. Okay, Tibbs, the 26 hits but generates no stunts. 23 hits and generates no stunts, so that's 19 to Tibbs. As this guy finishes climbing up the chain and jumps onto the deck, stabbing at you with his rapier. Or rather, these 4 guys.
I think Silver's going after Tibbs. Damn!
Well, that group is going after Tibbs.
So it's 29 damage. Okay.
This dude
Yeah, so flat 70.
finishes climbing up, finishes running along up the chain, jumps down to here to swing at Kriv. In addition to the 4 dudes Kriv already attacked. Okay, 31 does hit, 30 does hit, 21 does hit, 23 does hit. So you take everything, and I have 6 stunt points.
I know you want to murder me for earlier, Chris. Go ahead and do it. I know you want to murder me. Just get it over with.
Well, see it.
He's gonna do an extra 2d6 in addition. And move himself 5 feet, so... And because he hits, he gets to blow, as the drow hits you with a short sword, darkness seems to fill the area around you before compressing and slamming into you for extra damage.
Ooh. You're going that route?
Well, I mean, that's what his weapon effect is.
Dang.
So, in total, the pair of them render 123 damage.
123? Jesus.
Alright, that brings us to Cortana.
Like Randy Cortana, you have a blue potion in your hand.
Yeah, Coda, what does this do? I don't just drink random liquids that you give me, because the last time things happened.
At least not anymore.
Do you even know what it does?
Of course, I know what it does. Don't you want to know what it does?
I feel like I might regret this. I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
You're now a smurf.
You gain this. However, there is no concentration on it due to it being liquid spell.
Oh, he gave you trance.
So that does. I gain 50 temporary hit points. Okay. I have advantage on attack rolls. To make with simple martial weapons.
You get extra damage.
So I'll just tack those hit points on while you read the rest of that.
When you hit a target with a weapon attack, the target takes an extra 2d12 force damage. You have proficiency with armor, shields, blah, blah, blah. You have proficiency in strength and constitution saving throws. You can attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action on your turn. And there's the benefit if you already have a feature like extra attacks. So, really, after the spell ends, you must succeed on DC throw or suffer a level of exhaustion. Okay. That's fine. She's gonna say, welcome, my woo.
Are you gonna say what now?
She's talking with a mouthful now.
Thanks, my dude.
Ah.
Wait,
that-
do her thing?
For that, I am going to give you a bardic inspiration die.
Yay!
Maybe I should kill him first then, just to make you suffer.
Who? Me? Suffer? Why am I suffering?
You called him your boo. If I stab him, then...
No, not my boo, my dude. Like,
Yeah, we're not together.
Well, don't talk with your mouth full then.
I
Confuses
couldn't help
people.
it. It had a little minty flavor in there.
I'm just gonna go back to stabbing you.
I don't know when I'll stop.
Somebody put out those fires already, damn it! They're ruining the mood lighting.
Ah.
I feel like they're setting the mood.
It's my ship. I know what mood I want. Don't tell me how to run my mood.
It's not your ship anymore. In honor of Dad, I've decided I'm taking over the ship.
I don't want to thank your dad for anything, but I will thank you. That's a good idea.
Yeah, we're gonna take the ship. It's ours now. You can call me Captain Cortana. CC for short. He dodges both of those, doesn't he?
Okay, 26 and... No, those both hit. And he doesn't have an ally to put in the way this time. 14 and 18 would be 30.
I'm running out of meat shields.
His meat shield misty stepped away after being used as a meat shield.
Yeah, Mr. Maid, if I were you, I would have just leave. Like, this man obviously doesn't care about you.
He'll look at you, like, gesture to the wide open expanse of, fucking sky. Like, where the
Well, how
fuck is
about
he gonna
this?
go?
If you defect, we'll kill the captain and you can take over the ship.
Don't you do it, Barry.
I mean, this man just put you in the way of a blade, you know? For all you knew, this blade could have siphoned your soul away. You could have died.
You seriously think we're better equipped than we are? Why do you think we're trying to rob a cat for money?
That's a good question. How do you know about the cat that robbed for money?
He was down at the docks all day throwing out wads of cash.
How do you know he still has that money?
Only one way to find out. Hold him down long enough to hold him upside down and shake out his lunch money.
Well, you're not going to get that far. Mr. Barry here is going to defect to our side. We're going to take you out, and he's going to take the ship and sail away.
And while we're having this argument, a good chunk of my crew is already over there, getting into position to shake him down for cash.
I think you underestimate. Well, you know he's a cat. You know what? Go ahead. Go for it. I mean, what's the worst you can happen? You lose all your crew members, and it's just you and old Barry here.
This cat is about to fuck these people up.
Cat's feeling targeted.
Cortana, you have this guy?
I'm feeling targeted because I'm literally am targeted.
Unintentionally,
Yeah,
I might add you.
Let me just call over Karen, if you please. Karen, I need you.
Do you have thaumaturgy or something to make your voice heard that far? Over the ripping wind and stuff?
No, I'm hoping with her hearing she might hear something. Or somebody over there heard me and was like, Karen, your master needs you.
I'll grin at the captain, if you'll excuse me, Captain. Use a bonus action to blink.
Just so you know, I'm not sleeping with you. The last time I fought a captain, I ended up sleeping with them, so.
I hear I thought you liked bad boys.
Hey. I'll never live it down.
Oh, you hear that, Captain? You're not bad enough. So you, mage. Ship's mage.
Mm-hmm. He's looking at you.
Have you ever thought that you would want to get a more legit job? Say with that other ship over there.
Do you honestly think if I could get a legit job, I would be here working for a man who puts me in the way of attacks like a meat shield?
I think you've had a poor stroke of luck. I've had a poor stroke of luck myself. It lasted well over 500 years. But I got out of it, and you can too.
What is it, TED Talk?
Yeah.
Trying to sell me something?
I'm trying to sell you a better life. And I'm kind of ashamed at how upset I got a few days ago. But this is more about you, not about me. No,
Hey,
you're
when
not.
was Kudo upset? I don't recall him being upset.
Yeah, that's because you weren't here for the beginning of the session for what he did to the Inquisitors.
Oh.
Which reminds me, I need to update the GM control sheet. It's been 2 days.
I ripped a hole into an anti-life dimension so it could pour in and affect the guys.
The fuck? Oh.
Yeah, he was a bad boy.
Yeah, my morality score is gonna take a hit. Okay. It did not ask me for extra stuff. That's fine.
Okay, that's aimed at.
That is aimed at the mage, and I will amp it.
Yeah, he counterspelled Cortana, so and he hasn't gotten his thing back, so he's okay.
Yeah, I'm amping it 1 second.
Okay.
For additional 37. Oh, and I get some points. I will use Magic Shield, having the little foxes of Foxfire protect me for a +2 AC until the beginning of my next turn.
He's dead. He got blown off.
He should have listened to my TED talk.
You negative double hit points.
What the fuck? Well, I didn't use other mana.
He was literally a, what, CR... You know, the mage monster?
Yeah.
He was like, what, that's a, what, CR4, CR5, it is the...
Okay.
See, look at this. You totally should have just surrendered. Now you're out of a mage. Your men are about to be maimed. I'm changing the ship's name, just so you guys know.
What was it before?
I don't know what it was before, but I'm dubbing it the Firebird.
The Firekeeper?
No, the Firebird.
Firebird? I like that.
Anybody refooting? And obviously need
I already did.
overseas.
I will refoot for a 14. Okay, no sent points.
I don't get to use that 999 anymore.
Okay, I know it's a 16, but I get that +2.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yes, fighting 100 soldiers, the tyrants who kill and skin his children for their own profit.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, are the pirates actually talking in the background?
Yeah,
Sounds like
that's
it.
the new gunners. They're having a little conversation down there while they line up their shots.
I'm not refooting, I was just doing that to do the AC.
You just did the macro. Got it. Okay. Okay, I see everybody but Tibbs.
I did mine a little earlier. Let's see. My AC is 16.
Okay.
Yeah. Went to shit.
Okay. And I don't think I've lost any of my guys yet. Placed over on this side.
Irish missile question. Against what? The cannonball. What?
Okay, so yep, those are all intact. Those would all be intact. Yep. Okay, so these numbers are still accurate. Captain's still alive, so they still get the command bonus. And because I seized the initiative,
Oh shit.
hiya! Kenshi's parrying and dodging like a madman. Cortana is parrying and dodging like a mad woman. 'Cause even with advantage, you can't touch her.
Looks like I'm being hit by something.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing. Just because it does matter, my AC is actually 24 because I did the melee combat.
Okay, and is the 14 a disadvantage roll, or?
No, he's still at advantage.
Okay.
Okay, 19 would hit. You generate 6 stunt points.
If you were just 5 feet over, I would have got you, David, but you're too far.
It's good. It's good.
He knows that moving those stunt points towards Cortana is not going to do anything. So...
Not necessarily. You can sway the crowd. I might be swayable.
Okay, he's going to add an extra 2d6 and do a skirmish roll to try and push Kodo over the edge.
That's what I forgot last time. I forgot to add the 2d6 that I got. I mean, the 2d12s.
So that's 22 damage to Kodo.
Oh, that's new. Okay.
Oh, 19
Well,
beats your
no, I
18,
didn't.
and he did
Never mind.
11, then he had stunt points.
Oh, there's some effect that I didn't on 22. Have so that because it's not magical, and Volley Shield blunts.
And
space.
he's using skirmish. I need a...
I didn't think I got a roll from skirmish.
No, you don't get a roll for skirmish for the moving. I'm giving you a roll for not getting pushed off the over the railing. Let's call that a dex save.
Well, that's pretty good for me.
Okay, I'm going to count that as a partial failure. You have gone over the railing, but you are able to grab onto it.
Whew.
I'm not worried. He's a cat. He'll land on his feet.
So it basically counts as prone.
I'm a fox, as in clever as.
Okay.
What? Can't hear you, kitten?
Over with Tibbs. These 4 guys with rapiers are just all standing around, just jabbing into the deck, trying. And that all hits. Generated 3 stunt points. Can I do anything interesting with 3 besides extra damage? Let's see, you're not armed currently.
I mean, I have my gun.
Oh, you do have your gun out?
Yeah.
Then they are going to use the disarm maneuver. Apparently I didn't open that. So yeah, they're going to take a free disarm. Disarm. I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics?
Acrobatics? What?
A fusion of acrobatics and athletics.
This will suck. This isn't a saving throw.
It's an acrobatics or athletics. It's a skill.
Right. So. Of course.
Okay. So you are disarmed.
Oh no.
Your gun slides over there. That's 7 away. Yep. So yeah, your gun's over there. And let's see, that's 43 damage.
Yeah, I've already.
Oh, you already marked that off? Okay.
Mm.
And Crib, they've got you semi-surrounded. You said your AC is actually 24.
Yes. And I don't feel like taking 100. That's right. You said I took 130 points of damage, so yeah.
You didn't mark it off your token, did you?
No.
Okay, 1 second. I'll have to scroll back up and find it then.
It was like. Yeah, the total was 17, 19, 15, 26, 15, and 27.
Where did I put the total?
Actually,
Yeah, 123. It was 123.
But 21 wouldn't have hit me, so
Me? Yeah, 21 is meter beat.
oh, so they also get the meter beat.
Yeah, that goes both ways.
Ugh.
So yeah, 123 damage.
Then
Yeah. And I think that took out your dragon HP?
no, the dragon HP is like 400 something.
Okay, well I'm just looking at the HP on your token, so.
Oh yeah, it didn't save it because it's a new map. It's 434 minus 123. So
434.
That-
1, 2, 3. There we go.
You did the same thing I was doing.
And they all missed this time. I should have moved to get flanking. Oh well. I can do that now.
It's not, I didn't even have a turn yet. That's so evil.
Seize the initiative, man.
You can also seize the initiative. Maybe. Depending on the
Well,
rules.
20 says no.
Alright. That's it for my turn. That brings us to Tibbs.
Tibbs. He's gonna shoot you. Tibbs.
You can't shoot. These guns over there.
Oh no.
Nope. He's right. Gun's gone. Being assaulted. As far as I can tell, Kodo just went over the edge of the ship.
Well, you couldn't see Kodo. You saw Kodo jump, and then he teleported. So yeah, you wouldn't. As far as you know, Kodo just jumped and committed suicide.
So
Because you can't see him on the bridge of the other ship because these sails are in the way.
Man, that got
Yeah.
dark.
So Kodo went over there, disappeared.
After jumping off the ship, which would be
And
guaranteed
the last
death.
thing you saw was Kodo jumped off the ship and then vanished into the clouds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to
Kodo
shoot
just
jumped, transformed into a motherfucking dragon?
okay.
I was doing that, but I decided not to.
Okay, so I've lost my gun. I don't have time to get more guns. Everyone's being assaulted. These guys are about to shoot cannons at us.
Unless you clear the deck again.
Yeah, might just have to do that. I'm gonna say Tibbs is gonna be like, no other choice. Grab my target for my
The way you
phone.
said that, it's like I have no other choice. I summon you, Bahamut!
More or less.
Can I gate God? Huh?
Nope, can't get God, but I can do the next best thing.
Gate it out.
Worst bit is, on a technicality, he can if we go by standard 5 evils.
Well, I mean, the
I'm
God could
going
say no.
to-
No, it's just because the dragon gods are no longer gods. They can still
Just
say no.
just for shits and giggles, I'm going to do this so that the people who are around me can kind of hear this, like, sounds like it's coming from behind them. I'm casting.
What if they have another ship's mage?
Okay.
I thought about it, but no. I'll give him the one. Because, you know, I thought it would be overpowered because I thought the cannons would actually be doing something by now.
Well, the environment thing is when you get the shoot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I just
coming
thought, you know, when I was designing the encounter, I thought a guy raining fireballs plus the layer action of the cannons going off.
up. Sounds cool.
Well, it sounds cool, but I thought having more than one guy doing that might have been a bit too much.
Well, what I mean is, like, there's people inside the ship, I presume.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, you know, you could always say, oh, there's another down there. They just now are needed.
Well, my point is that the gunners don't count towards the encounter. The mage did.
Oh,
Because the gunners are just there because they're required for the cannons to work.
Gotcha.
Tibbs is going to use his bonus action.
Killing the gunners just prevents me from using the cannon fire action as part of the layer cycle.
In order to get away from these guys, Tibbs is going to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet into the air.
I remember you have a relationship with fall damage, but I forget what it is.
Wait. I don't think you can blink in the midair, can you?
Misty Step? Yeah, you may be right. I think you have to have a touch it. I think you have to have a surface to land on.
Because I know, like, 90% of the teleport cells piss me off by saying you need a stable surface to land on. Sorry, you need a solid surface to land on.
Misty Step. Briefly surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Just
For real, okay.
Probably because it's not an offensive, it's a defensive.
Well, I've seen that for just teleport, which is meant to be
I
utilitarian.
guess they don't expect people to do that because then you just end up falling.
Yeah, because he has to worry. I know you have a special relationship with fall damage. I forget what it is.
Yeah, just it's almost feather fall, more or less.
Yeah.
But let's see. And once I'm in the air, because I'm in the air and I'm away from these people, and I am not going to end up damaging the ship by doing this, I am transforming into a fuck-mothering dragon.
What?
Shape change.
Huh.
Why do you have shape change?
Because feats.
I was not expecting a fuck mothering dragon.
It's the only creature that Tibbs would be willing to transform into. They're the only creatures he respects.
Okay, that makes sense. Is there like
I'm going to
cat dragon?
transform in. I'm going to transform into the only. I'm going to transform into the closest thing I can think of to Bahamut, and I'm going to turn into a silver dragon.
Problem there is... No, you've seen Sarah. Sarah was silver, wasn't she? Yeah, Sarah was silver. So yeah, because you have to turn into something you've seen.
Yeah.
Oh, the benefits of my background. Unexpectedly.
I thought about a giant. I thought about the brass dragon we just ran into, but
I wasn't hunting so many dragons.
I probably should have.
I wasn't expecting to be...
Well, this is fine. Let's turn the cannons on the dragon and not the ship.
I heard Masa. It's the
Not
reason
how
why
that works.
I had my gun, and I wasn't using my gun, but he kicked my gun all the way over there. So I was like, fuck, I have no gun. I have none of this. So I was like, spells didn't work. Don't have a gun. I'm kind of out of shit.
How's that how that works? I mean, you should be able to target other things.
If I ever get to use my cannons, I will tell you how it's working in this instance. This is a specific instance thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to be helpful. Meow.
And you should be able to search Ancient Silver Dragon in the compendium there, because I actually have that one.
Did.
Okay.
Yoink. I can't drag it onto the...
No, you don't drag it on the map, you just use its stat block. I blew up your token to represent the...
Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Because Tibbs still does not want to kill these creatures. And Silver Dragon...
current form, so adjust your hit points, so raise your hit points accordingly.
Alright. Silver Dragon gave me the best chance of dealing with these mortals without actually killing them.
Sleep breath?
Chase. Let's see.
Let's see, you have 487. So I will fix your shit accordingly. 487. There we go.
I was trying to avoid doing this.
There were a million other options. You chose to do this. I'm just having my XP to level 3 moment over here.
The thing with the Rakshasa?
Oh, is it running games over level 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. See? That's why the cannons don't work that way.
I'm going to use the Silver Dragon, the Silver Dragon ability, Paralyzing Breath. Instead of crushing them all into singularity nuggets, I'm going to just hopefully make them just fall over.
I'm pretty certain they just became blood mist when they got hit.
I'm a cotton dragon.
God has entered the chat.
Well, since that's
Well, at
virtually
least
since that's
say-
a literally impossible save for them to make, they are all paralyzed.
at least this way they can at least get back up if need be. They're not dead. They're not out of combat. They're just temporarily disabled.
They are temporarily disabled, thus removing my layer action for another round. Yeah.
Because they can't make the save.
Yeah, it is literally impossible for them to make that save.
So they don't. Oh, so their con is they must their con saves. I assume do not exceed
When
plus
60 HP damage was able to kill them.
Well, no, I mean it's a con. You make a con save or you're paralyzed.
That's my point that I was trying to get to. The fact that 60
gunners
HP was
are-
enough to kill them.
The gunners are CR 1/8 bandits. Their con is +1.
So the most they can roll is a 19. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I cannot use the cannons as a layer action again. Upside. Pretty sure that's your turn.
It is my turn. Transforming and doing that, and it's kind of.
Wait, was transforming not your action?
Transforms is transforming is your action, so you can't do the breath.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
can't do the breath attack.
So, ha!
That is correct. Okay, I cannot. All right, so you get your cannons back. Hooray! I'm gonna turn into a dragon, and
You're going to turn
I
into a
assume,
dragon.
I'm about to say, I assume I don't get its multi attacks when I transform initially. Correct?
No, shape change says. Actually, no. Shape change is specifically you keep your stats.
Yep.
You just get the HP of what you turn into.
Oh, you don't get any of the creature's features?
You do.
Oh, okay.
That's it. You don't get in their layer actions. Let's see, you can't use any legendary actions or layer actions of the new form. You retain all of your skills and saving throw proficiencies in addition to gaining those of the creature. Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen creature. You retain your alignment, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You retain all your skills and saving throw proficiencies in addition to those of the creature.
You know what else? This is funny. So, we get to the layer action, right? Which is when the ships go.
Mm-hmm.
The ships are faster than the dragon. The Great Tibbs has been left behind and is fallen off the map.
What?
Airships travel faster than the ancient dragon's fly speed.
That's hilarious.
What?
I thought these things were slow. Okay.
No, airships are fast, man.
Okay.
Oh shit!
How fast? How
Imagine
fast do they
you'd have
move per round?
dragons fighting airships.
You can.
How fast do they move per round?
My guess is going to be 300 to 500.
Give me. Gotta look something up real fast. I'm off the top of my head. I'm remembering 100.
Oh, so it'll take a dash, but I can
It'll
keep
take
up.
your action to dash. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I can fix that.
Where did I put it? I'm double checking now. Complete guide to nautical. There it is. Because it's twice as fast as that. So. There's my ships. 62. Brigantines. 60. 120.
Okay. Cool. That's fixable.
Now, I don't know if your feats still apply in the new form.
Apparently it does. Let's say it says that, let's see, you retain the benefits of any features from your class, race, or other source, and can use them provided that your new form is physically capable of doing so.
Okay. They are firing the cannons now. I need everybody who is still on the merchant ship to make a dex save versus cannon volley.
Woohoo!
As they are able to basically bombard the entire deck. Tibbs does not, obviously, because he got left behind.
Woohoo! So they move at 120, correct?
They are covering 120 feet a turn, yeah.
Awesome.
So that would be Kriv and Kenshi. So yeah, I need a dex save from Kriv. Eric?
Healer?
There we are. Yeah, I need a dex save from you.
6 plus.
Pretty sure you're going to make it, but...
No, I have a pretty low dex actually in this. You're forgetting.
That's right, everybody's a fucking dragon now.
Hey now. This was a trope for me for a while.
Hey, I'm about to say once this battle's done, I'm changing back. I'm dropping this shit the moment this battle's over. I'm not trying to be a fucking dragon.
I mostly did it just to have the high strength.
And I'll say, let's see, especially since I'll say I can change shape, but I'm not going to change shape into a cat. It's easier to just drop it. I don't like being a dragon because, you know, Tibbs already kind of finds being in this form as, you know, partially sacrilege, but letting people die to save my pride isn't the same thing.
Okay, Kriv, you just made it. The shells and shrapnel raining down around you as debris is blowing up in your face, so you will take 23 damage.
I has evasion.
And that's why I said you probably weren't going to take anything.
I honestly expected a 15 to fail.
Again, you're thinking of older editions where DCs are higher. 15 is what you needed, exactly. And that's considered a moderate difficulty. Okay, so your turn, Kriv.
Well, honestly, if you're not proficient with it, I mean, that difficulty works.
It does. But I'm dealing with a monk.
Hey, I lowered my skill, my dex save from a D12 plus 5 to a D12 plus 2 at least.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you, props for 3 points.
I mean, that's like most of the stat, though.
Yeah, but you still got the D12, so it does, those 3 points don't mean shit. But yeah, your turn. If he wasn't proficient, yeah, those 3 points would matter. But with the D12, yeah. 3d6 plus a D12 trying to get to a 15, yeah, that's...
You've been seeing roll 20 just roll mediocre for me. Come on.
9 plus 15. I mean,
9 plus 6. So yeah, it's 15 on the average before modifier.
Oh, no. It would be
11 on the average before modifier.
3d6 would be his average of 9, statistically. Technically, they consider it 10.5. D12 would be 6.5, so that's 17 right there. And then the plus 2. So in theory, your average is 19.
We'll see. I'm going to spend a key point.
So does this mean I go at 0, or should I even be putting in initiative?
Your initiative is unchanged. Your initiative is, normal. So
Okay.
I mean, With a dash, what was it you could keep up?
Yeah.
I don't know why there's 3 just randomly at the end, but that is my attacks, and I will.
How are you spreading
got
those?
I am going to finish. I'm going to continue targeting the group of 4 because I see them as currently more of a threat than the guy who stabbed me once. And I have stun points to spend. It looks like only 1 attack to 31. Yeah.
Well, that group of 4 just became a group of 3.
Yeah, a lot of HP, damn.
Because they're not the gunners.
And that third guy is barely holding on.
So
honestly, depending on how those stunt points go, you might be able to take him out.
I'm going to do the funny thing. It's going to be seize the initiative. But I am going to move out of the way so I'm no longer flanked.
Oh, attack of opportunity, alright.
My EC would still be at the 24. And that should be my turn.
Closer than I was expecting.
Oh,
wait,
damn.
he still gets the D4. So this might.
So what was the 3d6 plus 6 for?
My new initiative.
Oh, that's your new initiative. Okay. I was like, hold on, what's that?
Okay, so he rolled a 23. So he whiffs. Okay. Alright, assuming that concludes your turn. Cortana.
Okay, so I could give myself a bardic inspiration, right? And then use that to assist with casting my spell?
Bardic Inspiration would add to your spell's damage, or if it's a spell with an attack roll, you can add it to the hit.
Okay, then that's what I'm going to do. Hold on. Forget the potion that I drank. Because I forgot to include it last time. So I will have to make sure I include it this time. If I do it that way. But I was going to be like, only I could bully my friends, asshole. What does this do? Down. Yeah, why the hell not? And I will use a bardic inspiration.
Lightning bolting the captain.
Yes.
Good thing I'm not there. In front of it.
Like you normally are.
And I will use a bardic inspiration to aid in hitting him, which is
This is not an attack roll, so it wouldn't aid in hitting him.
Ah.
But you could add it to damage if you wanted to.
Well. Oh, damn. I like to use hero points to make sure I hit this asshole.
Not how those work.
Ah.
I mean, he'll do what? Take half damage?
Yep. He takes
yeah,
half.
he'll take half. It's better than none.
Okay, Kodo. And while Kodo's taking his turn, everybody else can roll their new ACs for the final round of the night.
Oh, but if I'm using the bardic inspiration to add to damage, he would take more than that, right?
He would take half of whatever you roll in the bardic inspiration.
Okay, why do you just pull myself up?
Just half movement.
Okay.
1 to 10.
Ugh.
Let me see. What is my bardic inspiration? A D10. Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, Captain.
Ha! So,
An extra 5.
huzzah! He takes 15 damage.
Well, he takes an extra 5. You rolled a 10 on your inspiration.
Actually, no, I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm rounding them all together. So altogether, it's 15. Actually, if I'm rounding down, it would be 17. He takes 17.
I see you've had a taste of her lightning.
Yeah, that's fair.
How bad off does the captain look?
He's looking kind of rough.
Plus is 25.
As is his ship. Because, people keep throwing fiery shit at it.
Well, we told you to surrender. You didn't want to surrender. Now you done peeved me off.
So the parts of it are still on fire from when I did what I did. No one's put it out yet.
Looks like fire's being added to it.
From Cortana's lightning, yeah.
Cortana's pouting. She's gonna be like, "Oh, we're destroying the ship, and I wanted to keep it."
Oh, don't worry. I take it all this would be considered natural fire? Just because it was caused by a magical source?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Is that taking up literally the entirety of the 5 feet?
What? The table there?
No, the fire. Because I see we're just dropping bits of fire.
It's in the 5 feet. It's
okay. It's in the 5 feet.
I'm just again trying to give a sense of there's fires.
Okay. Okay. Well. Would you say that there is less than 30 square feet of fire?
Well, 30 square feet implies it's all in one area. It's spread all over the ship.
Right.
So because it's spread all over the ship, there's more than 30 square feet.
No, the fire itself. Is there enough fire that's why I asked if they were taking up their entire thing or not. Because if they're not, then
they're taking up a good chunk of their square, not the...
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20... 25.
I'd say the fire, is to scale, so it is taking about as much of the square as you are seeing on the map.
Okay, so then the answer for you is yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would be able to get all of them but 2. Effectively speaking, if you want to keep it simple.
Okay. Because those are non-magical flames. I will use my Greater Foxfire to turn them into Foxfire flames.
Okay.
And then... Okay. I will then use my bonus action to move the now Foxfire flames to hover next to the captain. Specifically, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, these 4 flames here, and these 2 flames here.
I don't know why you're saying 4. I only got 3 here. But, okay.
Oh, well, in that case, 1, 2, and 3, or however, because I'm seeing an extra 1 over here.
Yeah, I see here.
Okay, now it's 3.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
we already knew the number of flames wasn't lining up just looking at the stream.
Yeah. Is this one a thing that isn't really here?
It's not on my laptop screen. No, it's only on the stream.
Okay. Okay. I guess for sake of I'll just have the thing Foxfire here to represent the flames that I've coalesced. That was that, and that. And that'll be my turn, because I wanted to not have the ship burn out if there's only 2 pieces of fire on it, so...
Okay. Anybody who's refooting, do so now.
AC. Ooh, my AC is the pretty.
If everybody's happy with their initiative, then it is Crib's turn.
Yay. By the way, we did get a long rest before this, yeah?
It's, again, you've had 2 long rests.
Cool. I just wanted to double check, since my sheet was still the mid-combat from before. So. I had spell points and key points. But I will do a flurry of blows and continue to attack this group. Looks like I have a whole bunch of stun points. Oh boy.
It's now a group of 2.
Let's see. The 20 gets 1 stun point. I'll use
People
that
really have been
once.
engaging them on the ship.
So, the second attack of 20 has 1 stunt point. I will use that 1 stunt point. I need to scroll back up because it's just a moment ago. To give myself... Stay aware. On the second one, which is 26, I have 2 stunt points. I will use the 2 stunt points to increase the damage by a d6. So they take an extra 4. On the 22, I have 3 stunt points. I will use the 3 stunt points to then do an extra attack. You basically just take the first one.
3 stun points. Yeah.
So just take the 23.
Yeah.
I'm just doing that to make it easier.
Okay.
Act. And then, you know what? Do the same thing for 20. So just take that 23 and 30.
And now it's a group of 1.
And I assume I can't use any stun points generated by those 2 attacks.
The extra attacks don't generate stun points, no.
Cool. Just wanted to double check. Because that would have been nice. Because I would have seized initiative again.
You can't seize it, you already have it.
There. But that would be my turn.
Okay. Tibbs, is your turn. After assuming you are bonus action dashing, after you'll have 8 squares of movement after catching up with the ships.
Okay.
You start at the very bottom of the map. You have 8 squares of movement.
Okay. So dashing, my flight speed is I'll say if I dash, my flight speed would be 160.
Yeah, I already calculated that. Like I said, you have 8 squares of movement left after you caught up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8.
There you go.
Right. Okay. Because I want them to calm the fuck down. Tibbs is going to use Frightful Presence to let out a terrifying roar.
Cool.
Actually, let me see. Might not do that because knowing them, they might be scared enough to jump off the side of the ship.
That's not how fear works.
I object. So frightful presence, they won't.
It gives them the frightened condition, which, unlike last night, just means they have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and can't get closer to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
It does not cause instant suicide.
Why would... What? Who was trying to play it off as instant suicide?
Brian.
It wasn't an instant suicide. It's pretty much they were awakened by the sound of something traumatizing that just happened to them. There was like a boom and an explosion from where they were, and their village got destroyed, and they just finished dealing with that. And then they got awoken by another boom and an explosion, and they were next to a cliff, so they just woke up and just kind of, rolled off the side of it.
They all jumped to their death like fucking lemmings, yeah.
They jumped about 20 feet, but they failed their rolls, and because they're NPCs, they took too much damage.
Anyway.
That just... No.
It was stupid then, it's stupid now. Yeah, you can, drop your... Frightful presence would not cause them to commit suicide. They would just not be able to get closer and be at disadvantage, but since they're not rolling attacks anyway...
Okay. Cool. Frightful presence then.
Okay. That is your action then.
That will be. That'll be it.
Okay. Alright. Next in our turn order. That, minus that, minus that. This is still a group of two. Layer action, they fired the cannons, they've replenished the crew, so these ships will shift again as the pirate ship rises. The hook's tugging on the merchant ship, so Kriv and Kenshi need to make dex saves.
Oh, because you can't use the same twice in a row.
Yeah, because layer action. That's how layer actions work.
Well, that's how I've seen the run manual.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, layer action. You have to cycle them. Okay, Kriv manages to keep his feet.
Barely. I almost crit failed.
Okay. You're gonna move there. You're gonna parkour up there.
No!
Dun-dun-dun.
There's other targets.
Swarm the monk.
Not really.
What are all the pogs doing on the map?
Those are the crew, the 0 HP non-com crew.
Oh. So they're all just cowering in the corner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it.
They were like, if under normal conditions we just surrender, but if you guys would, protect us, we aren't going to turn it down.
Ay, caramba.
We're just merchants, man.
You don't have guards to protect your stuff?
Not after the Inquisitor showed up and took all our,
They took all of her stuff.
Okay, that's fair. I thought we prevented that.
You prevented them from impounding the ship.
Okay.
And this dude loses advantage because his allies are gone. Okay. Here we go. Make sure you get hit once. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take the extra damage. I'm going to seize the initiative. For the 45 seconds I get to keep it.
Woo!
Okay. I miss Cortana. I miss Koto.
That's a first.
Beat the shit out of Crib, though.
The captain's still up? It's perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the super potion I handed Cortana wasn't so super.
He's looking really rough, but he is still technically up. 13, 10, 10, 27, 14, 19.
I forgot it until now again. So.
Okay, Crib, that's 153 damage to you.
I don't think I noticed how you tried to turn me into Maria.
I would
Here,
like
try
to
this.
Shield.
I hate you.
I don't want to lose a quarter of my HP again.
It's not your HP, it's your dragon HP.
Counter
Still a
spell.
quarter of my HP.
Okay, so only the 5th attack hits then. Which would be the 14. Okay, so that's a total of 33 then, because he still gets to set that off.
And just remove it.
So I still got 278 dragon HP to get burned through.
It'll eventually get burned through.
No, it won't. Given how hard it is to get you guys to 0, and he...
No, eventually. I don't. For all we know, where we're going is going to be hard as balls.
But by then,
You
I'll
still
probably
have another day of travel.
Yeah.
Does long rest affect your dragon?
Yes, because it's considered my normal HP.
Cortana.
Where's she?
Okay. Bam. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Get me out of my misery, please. There are too many fucking dragons on this field. It's not fun anymore.
I'm not even doing that much with it.
Yeah.
You're
I will
being a fucking
give
meat
you-
shield. It's enough. There's no challenge if you guys can just take every hit and shrug it off.
Bardic Inspiration. I will also remember to add those two to the damage.
Inspiration can only be... You're doing a melee attack, so you can only add the inspiration to your hit, which you don't need.
Okay, hold on.
We can't add to the force damage.
And then the 2d12 is to the extra damage I get due to the thingy-majiggy that I drank.
16 minus 16.
And then we will go ahead and use an action surge, sir.
Captain's dead.
Oh, never mind then. I will hold on to my action surge. But like, see, Koto's not that. It wasn't that hard at all.
Yeah, after I gave you the potion.
I feel like I still would have been fine. Seeing as
We'll never know.
You know, I mean, well, I'm pretty sure the big gods in the sky are well aware that, you know. Well, no.
They're behind the divine gate. I don't know what they know. I just know what I saw.
The last hit, probably with the 8 of your potion, is what did him in.
Well, I was going to say you did good. It looks like you might be getting yourself a ship.
Actually, the first attack did him in.
Yeah, but I was counting in the extra damage that David's potion gave me.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The first attack with the enhanced force damage killed him. The second attack wasn't necessary. The second attack is just turning him into jelly.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
wait. Could I have held off on killing him and just brought him to 0?
You can declare non-lethal, yeah.
All right, non-lethal, please.
After all, you are doing it with a melee attack, so you can't
Reverse
do that.
jelly.
All right, Kodo.
You know, you could use chain lightning. They're like lined up very nicely. Or let them know their captain is dead.
You don't need chain lightning. They're lined up. You can do it with normal lightning.
If I fire lightning from here, will it hit the ship?
Yeah.
It's okay if it hits the ship.
If you fire the lightning from anywhere on the ship, it'll hit the ship because it's still going to impact the stairs over here.
What if I use chain lightning?
Then it only targets creatures, so...
Well, normal lightning only targets creatures too.
It's okay if
Then
it
how
hits
could
the
it be able to damage the ship?
No, I'm sorry. Chain lightning targets a target, not a creature.
Because as I understand it, it'll just leap to the targets that I specify.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Lightning bolt. Yeah, lightning bolt is a creature. Chain lightning is 3 bolts leaped from that target to as many as 3 other targets. So, yeah, you're good.
I did not give me the option again. I am upcasting that by 1, so I can snag the additional person. Though I do believe it also.
I don't think you need to upcast it. But...
3. There's 4 targets.
It's 3 other targets after the first.
Oh. Well, never mind that. That's me misreading it, no.
So, again, the next layer action will be replenishing the gunners.
Somebody should probably let them know that their captain is dead.
But that's a problem for 2 weeks from now.
Well, I got the question, because I wasn't sure if, like, because, you know, we killed Palpatine and got rid of the gunners, if that meant that they were still...
It's not an automatic win, because there's still people on the other ship. Now, if you can convince them to surrender, then you can, you know...
Okay.
But as far as... They don't know what happened. They're on the other ship.
What I would like to do is
just hold up his corpse and get their attention.
They can't see it. The ship's above them.
I'm going to do a quicken spell, and essentially technically this would wipe out my existing Foxfire because I'm recasting it. But because I'm essentially just gonna have it appear again, I'm not actually deleting it. I would like to turn the last bits of fire into Foxfire and just coalesce it over here.
Okay.
That still bothers me. I mean, I know you can't see it, but I still keep thinking that there's something there. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't want to be silly. Oh, it burnt. You didn't get that. I didn't get that because you said it wasn't really there.
Well, I mean, the front of the ship's still burning, so...
No, I just got that. Just now.
This one up here? There's supposed to be 2 up there.
But yeah, I can do up to 30 cubic feet worth of fire.
Okay.
So, I'm trying to make sure the ship doesn't burn.
Well, I mean, it's already pretty burned up and banged up.
If you say so. I mean, I didn't think we did a ton of damage to it. Because, you know...
Between Crib and Tibbs, they did a lot of damage to it.
The grab?
I thought you could only target
Dude,
creatures.
that only targets creatures.
Hmm.
Okay. With that done,
I think you're overestimating how much HP this thing has.
I guess. I mean, I knew if I get anyway. Yeah. Okay. I guess that'll be it for me. And Katana and I just have to guard this deck while Kenshi and Kriv and Tibbs. Oh, Dragon Tibbs is right there. Kenshi and Kriv continue to dispatch the borders.
Yep.
This sounds doable.
Oh, it's totally doable, especially with 2 fucking dragons.
Again, I wasn't expecting the second dragon.
I wasn't expecting any dragons.
HP of
So
a dragon.
To be honest, I figured once we got 1, we would get 2.
At this point, I just assume everybody's gonna be a fucking dragon by the end of this.
Well, I
Hey,
don't
hey,
need to-
I'm
I
a
don't need to be a
peacock,
dragon.
remember? I
Because,
am
you
a
know,
motherfucking
Turned into one
peacock.
because I only turned into one because I didn't really have that many options though.
because, you know, where's the
You
fun of
had
being
10
challenged?
options. That's just one of the options you went with.
I lost my gun and I couldn't really use magic around these people, so I was like,
Your
shit.
gun went
Yeah, you
7
can.
feet to the right. You could have gotten it.
Yeah, but if I left to go get it, they would have punched me in the face.
Disengage.
Yeah, say the disengage action.
Yeah, but if I disengage, I can't disengage as a bonus action. I would have had to go over there to go get it, and that would have been my action.
Picking up the gun is an
No.
item interaction. It would have been disengage as an action. Pick up the gun item as an item interaction. You'd still have a bonus.
I thought item interactions were an action.
No, it's pulling
You
stuff
get
out of a
one
bag of
free
holding
item
like you
interaction.
normally
Your
do.
bag of holding is an action because your bag of holding is special.
Okay, so if someone disarms me, picking up my weapon off the ground doesn't count as anything.
No, it just counts as your normal single item interaction for the round.
Okay, I thought that like bending over to pick up stuff was like an actual like something.
Only taking it from a magical box.
Yeah. So yes, the enemy captain is down. Your ship is still boarded and under some threat. And a flight of dragons is protecting you. We will see where that resolves in 2 weeks.
Well, my first thought
And
is,
it won't be very challenging.
I still think you should just bring up a crew member from below decks.
I can bring up a couple crew members from below decks. Again, there's not much I can plausibly bring up from below decks that challenges 2 fucking dragons.
Well, if the majority of the threat's gone, then Tibbs isn't going to be a dragon anymore.
The threat that was on the boat, the level of threat on the boat hasn't changed. The only thing that's changed is the captain's down.
Well, okay, the leader's gone, then technically the grunts aren't really that much of a challenge. So, yeah.
The grunts had higher to hit than he did.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
grunts are actually doing a quarter of my HP in damage. They
What the
are
heck?
a threat. 1
Okay.
and 2. I did one thing that's truly from the dragon stat block. Other than that, I'm just being a monk.
Actually, in this case, it's your ridiculous hit points. Barbarians don't have as many hit points as you do.
Fair enough. I'm not going to deny that
I'd
part.
argue a druid would.
Druid
Yeah,
is at least
Druid
having to
would.
expend a resource to keep re-upping it.
But
This
your
has-
issue is with the quantity of hit points, which a druid can do. Effectively.
Not only that, if it gets dropped, Odo
Yeah.
would have
And-
to spend more resources to get it back again.
Right, that's my point, is the ridiculous hit points without having to expend resources.
And plus, I mean,
But we are expending resources. It's just
You
not.
expended a resource a week ago.
I would say there's also the additional thing of it could be dispelled off of them.
If people knew I was a dragon.
Or anti-magic. No, they could just use detect magic to detect that you're being infected. You're being infected by a transformation spell. You're being affected by a transformation spell.
And if I had the action economy for that, I could consider that. But I don't have...
You keep saying that. And I keep saying a boat full of whatever you want. So...
No, my point is I don't have the action economy to detect magic and then expect to live long enough to do something about it next round.
I still disagree because of the simple fact that the people who are actually the high damage dealing people aren't on the enemy ship.
Yeah, they're in front of you.
Yeah, they're on the ship fighting Kriv and on the ship fighting Kenshi. So whatever you bring up on the ship will probably survive at least 2 rounds.
Whatever I bring up on the ship between Kodo and Cortana will be vaporized.
They don't do that much damage. Well, unless Kodo feels like going against his morals. And
I'm lucky if
bringing
I get
anti-life.
50 to 60 hit points in most cases. They can do that in a single lightning blast.
I did just roll 61 lightning.
Yeah. Because there's no plausible reason for an archmage to walk out on the deck.
Really?
Especially one that works for bandits.
Really?
If I was going to deploy an archmage, it should have been the captain, not...
They're my uncle. He hid his magical background from the rest of the crew because he's, a wanted person, doesn't want to flaunt it. Oh shit, the ship's under attack and I might die.
Alright. Agree to disagree, I guess.
Yeah, that would be to specifically counter what we're doing, and I'm just being a giant meat shield. As
Listen,
a monk.
it's
Not
not...
really
I guess, strictly speaking, it's an agree to disagree. I'm just offering plausibilities and suggestions.
That is true.
But that being said, I do still think 150-something HP a pop is noteworthy.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage.
I'm doing a lot of damage because I know I'm dealing with fucking sponges.
Well, I mean...
The encounter's tailored to what I was in theory dealing with at the start.
Oh, yeah, but in terms of the sponginess, I mean, with Tibbs' healing, aren't we effectively just as spongy?
No. Because, again,
No?
you're still expending resources at that point. Because to become that spongy, he's having to burn mana, so we're trading hit points for mana.
In the long run, yeah. Oh, in the medium run. In the medium run, yeah.
So by that same measure, that would be the case in this instance, sure. But in the long run, the mana spent just comes back. It's not really spending the mana for that. It's just selectively choosing who gets to be spongy. Which, even by that measure, until today, with Roll20 saying I just will have mediocre AC, the aspect of that doesn't really apply, because normally I'm taking, on average, 50 to 100 damage every round or every other round. Either way, all it does is means that I at least have a guarantee where I can do something for 2 rounds instead of... Sorry, for 3 rounds instead of 1 round.
Yeah, whatever. We have this discussion every session, so...
My character being the tank, that it makes sense for me to at least have the ability to be a tank. I'm not actually going out of my way to do broken stuff with dragon stats.
Again, Tristan's issue, as I understand it, is just the 400 some HP.
Combined with the high ACs and the saves, yeah.
Oh.
I don't find rolling a 22 at the highest being high when you're hitting me for 157 damage on that 22.
Either way, I've enjoyed the Pirates. I don't know about y'all.
Oh yeah, it was a great session. Sorry I couldn't be there for the beginning of it. Because I was literally dead.
Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting to see you online. You know, because of the entire needs your sleep thing.
Well, that only happened because I could not sleep at all last night, and I was up from 5 p.m. until 7 p.m. I was going to try to get up at 9, but that didn't work. Aside from that, just so I can actually catch up with y'all, how has y'all's week been? Except arguing the nuances over HP and whatnot that we do as a pastime.
I had to go to Fredericksburg Friday for a short conversation and a printer install that